Coming to you live from Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama, it's UNC Pembroke women's basketball taking on the University of Montevallo Falcons. Good evening, Brave Nation. Thank you for joining us tonight. The Braves come in at 8-4 overall, 3-2 in the Peach Belt Conference. Falcons at 3-8 overall, 0-4 in the conference, and they're on a 5-game losing streak, looking for their first win in a month. The Braves don't want to be the team to allow them to have it. It's UNCP and Montevallo coming up next on the Braves Broadcast Network. I'm Cameron Songer. Tip-off of this one at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, plus a couple minutes. Looks like we're running a little bit behind schedule. And then the men's game following that one by about 20 minutes. National anthem time here in Montevallo. We'll be right back for the starting lineups and the opening tip. Don't go anywhere. All right, Brave Nation, it's UNC Pembroke women's basketball time. Peach Belt Conference showdown between the Braves and the Falcons from the University of Montevallo. Let's get you the starting lineups, starting with the visiting Braves, led by head coach John Haskins in his 13th season as the head man in Pembroke. Starting lineup for the Braves goes like this. At the guard spots, a sophomore from Landis, North Carolina, number 15, Avery Locklear. Senior guard from Indian Trail, North Carolina, number 13, Jasmine Huntley. And a senior guard from Fayetteville, North Carolina, number 23, Erica Williams. At the forward spots for UNCP, it's the junior from East Orange, New Jersey, number 10, Nyla Allen. And a senior forward from Laurinburg, North Carolina, returning all Peach Belt Conference performer, number 24, Janisa Monley. Braves lead the all-time series against Montevallo 6-1, including a 3-0 mark here at Montevallo, as the Falcons still looking for their first ever win here at home against the Braves. And the Braves have won 5 straight against the Falcons overall. Braves coming off a win on Friday, a 20-point victory over Georgia College. As the Falcons, like I said, 3-8 in the league, or 3-8 overall, 0-4 in the league. And still looking for that first win in the league, just one of 2 winless teams in the Peach Belt Conference. And this could be the last time these two teams play each other for a while. Montevallo leaving the Peach Belt Conference after this year. Head coach of the Falcons is Gary Van Atta. He's in his first season, but his second stint here at the university. And his starters go like this. Senior guard from O'Fallon, Illinois, number 2, Jasmine Stubblefield. Senior forward from Cullman, Alabama, number 12, Morgan Smith. A redshirt junior guard from Lexington, Alabama, number 20, Haven Albright. A junior forward from Puerto Rico, number 23, Alba Perez, and a sophomore forward from Russellville, Alabama, number 24, Ashley Dunstan. Falcons will be wearing gray jerseys at home, purple trim down the sides, purple letters and numbers on the front spells out Falcons. UNCP with the road black jerseys, gold letters and numbers, as the UNC Pembroke Braves will go from right to left across the hardwood here at Trustmark Arena. 10 minutes on the first quarter game clock. Monley will jump center against Dunstan. Ball up in the air, and we are underway. Opening tip controlled by Montevallo, and the Braves need to get back on defense. They thought they won it. So it will be Falcons ball to get it started. Dunstan, pass goes up top, back over to the right side now with Smith, driving with the left hand on Locklear. Off-balance floater in the lane, good. Morgan Smith has the first 2 points of the game for Montevallo. Smith is their leading scorer, averaging 13.5 points per game. It's her second season at Montevallo by way of Wallace State Community College. Braves are working the ball around the perimeter from left to right. Avery Locklear couldn't tell you what she wanted to do there, traveled with it, as the Braves looked a little confused to see Montevallo in a 2-3 zone on the opening possession. 9:30 to go first quarter. Falcons 2, Braves 0. As these teams continue to just figure each other out on the opening couple trips down the floor. Pass through the fingertips out of bounds off of Haven Albright. She couldn't hang on to the pass from the point guard Stubblefield. And the Falcons turn it right back over. Huntley will take it up for UNCP off the inbounds pass from Williams. The 2-3 zone from Montevallo features Stubblefield and Albright up top. They get it to Monley in the middle of the lane. Lost it, gets it back, puts up the shot off balance off the right side. Missed it, gets her own rebound, lays it back up and in. She threw a Falcon player to the floor, ripped the ball away from Alba Perez, and Janisa Monley has the first 2 points for UNCP. 2-2 is the score, 1 minute played. And the pass going down low. Foul called on the catch. I believe that was Avery Locklear, who was just a little too aggressive defensively there, trying to deny the ball from Perez. First personal on Locklear. First foul called either way in this game. Inbounds pass from Montevallo. They have 30 on the shot clock as they go from left to right across the hardwood. Pass goes to the right side. Stubblefield gets bumped, passes it off. A long three from the left wing around the rim and out. Perez can't hang on to the rebound. She tips it off to Stubblefield. Second chance for Montevallo, looking down low, trying to get it to Perez. Pass sails out of bounds. No one touched it. Braves ball. Nyla Allen chases down the loose ball into the corner. That almost went down towards the tunnel back by the locker room. And finally throws it in to Jasmine Huntley. 8:40 left in the first quarter. 2-2 is the score. Braves with the basketball, trying to take the first lead against Montevallo. Locklear and Williams playing pass back and forth. Now Allen faces up, drives from the right block. Too strong on the layup, and the rebound to Montevallo. Back come the Falcons. Stubblefield up the right wing. Huntley picks her up as she approaches the top of the key. Pass up top, straight away, three-point attempt, earballed, and that bounces into the stanchion. Ashley Dunstan just didn't get enough on that shot. It goes out of bounds. UNCP, 1 of 3 from the floor. So are the Falcons. And we're almost 2 minutes into this first quarter. 2-2 is the score. Falcons on defense as the Braves go from right to left up the floor. Now the Falcons extend that pressure defense. Back near midcourt, Huntley to Williams, over to Locklear on the right side. She dials long distance and connects. Avery Locklear for 3. It's 5-2 UNC Pembroke. 2 minutes down now in the first quarter. Huntley will apply some token pressure on the point guard Stubblefield, who takes it up for Montevallo. Pass goes to the left side. Dribbling with the right hand is Smith. Pass looking down low. Locklear shoots the passing lane, dives on the floor for the loose ball, ties it up, and the possession arrow points UNCP's way. Another turnover by the Falcons. Those starting to add up already for Montevallo. Let's see. Already, that's turnover number 3 for Montevallo. 7.5 to go in the first quarter. Braves up by 3. Allen off the pass from Locklear. Down low to Monley. Back out to Locklear. Along the baseline. Pulls up from 16. Around the rim and out. Rebound tipped out. Williams has it for UNCP. Shovels it to Locklear. Pulls up. Her feet were set and she drains the jumper. Avery Locklear has 5. The Braves' lead is 5. It's 7-2. A little over 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Falcons looking for some answers on offense. It's held on the right side by Smith. Off a screen. She will take the 3 off the bounce. A little too strong. Offensive rebound for Perez. Huntley clobbered her. And that's a foul and 2 free throws coming up for Alba Perez. Perez and Allen got tangled up fighting for that rebound. No foul called. Allen ended up on the floor. And Huntley had to come in from the weak side. Tried to make the block. And got a lot of arm. So it'll be 2 free throws for Alba Perez, a junior forward from Niagara County Community College via Puerto Rico. First free throw around the rim and out, no good. Perez averaging just over 9 points per game. She's a 64% free throw shooter on the season. One more free throw for her. 7 minutes remain in the first quarter. Second free throw is also no good. Monley controls the rebound for UNCP. So an empty trip for the Falcons. They scored on their first possession, haven't scored since. They trail by 5. Huntley over to Locklear. She's been feeling it. Three-point attempt. Yes! Avery Locklear with another one. It's 10-2 Braves, and Locklear has 8. Locklear with one personal foul, so she needs to be careful. But if they keep getting her the ball, she has the hot hand here so far tonight. 6.5 to go in the first quarter. 10-2 Braves on the right side. Falcons have it with Albright. Drive and dish. Back out Dunston. Dunston hopping through the lane. Back outside. Straightaway 3. Smith. That one barely drew iron. Allen has the rebound for the black and gold. Up the floor. Huntley pushing the ball in transition. Huntley taking it right to the basket with a Euro step. Left it short. Rebound controlled by the home team. Falcons now look to push. No numbers for the home team. Stubblefield up top. Swings it to her left, gets it to Perez. Perez holds above the head, passes it back off to Stubblefield, and the Falcons set up in a half-court offense. 6:05 to go in the first quarter. 15 to shoot for Montevallo. The free throw line, Stubblefield. Three-point attempt with the hand in her face. No good. Good closeout by Locklear. Braves rebound. Here comes Huntley up the floor. Left side, Williams. She's open. Three-point attempt around the rim and out. Allen offensive rebound. Her shot was blocked, and the Falcons have it. 5:40 left in the first quarter. 10-2 Braves lead. Huntley picks up. The pass goes to the right side for the leading scorer, Smith. Now around the perimeter from right to left. Falcons letting everyone have a touch. Smith, crossover dribble, back to the corner. She almost lost it, gets it, throws it back up top. Albright swings it to the right side for Stubblefield. Waits for a screen, uses it, lobs it down low. Perez lowers the shoulder on Allen. Shot too strong, no good. And Monley controls the rebound for UNC Pembroke. Montevallo, after making their first shot, they've missed 8 straight. Huntley on the right side up top for Locklear. 5:12 left in the first quarter. Braves up by 8. Huntley passes to the right side for Monley. Now Williams on the left elbow. Floater in the lane. Tried to bank it in. Too strong. Rebound for Montevallo. Up the other way, Stubblefield has the head-up dribble. Doesn't see any numbers in transition. Braves ready to sub at the next dead ball, which will also be a timeout on the floor. Under 5 to play in the first quarter. Pass to the right side. Albright holds above the head. Waits for someone to get open. To the corner goes Stubblefield. Lefty dribble, takes it back towards the top of the key, throws it up top for Albright. Albright gives it back to Stubblefield, into the lane, fall-away jumper from the free throw line, no, and Allen has the rebound, she's fouled. Rebound for UNCP, it will be Braves basketball when we come back. 4:37 left in the first quarter. It's been hot shooting from Locklear to start things off for the Braves. She's got 8 points, and the Braves lead 10-2 on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 17 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all their support and offering the best for Braves athletes. Just getting started here from the University of Montevallo in Alabama. It's a 10-2 lead for UNCP women's basketball with 4.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Stevens pass to Huntley. Now Ebron gets such a deep three from Stevens and she airballed it. That was a heat check from Ebony Stevens, although she just checked into the game and her coaches and teammates telling her to step in a little bit, get closer. 5 on the floor for UNCP. It's Stevens, Bayham, Huntley the guards, Ebron at the 4, and Phoenicia Lawson at the 5. So a lot of fresh faces on the floor for UNCP after the starters played the first 5 minutes. Falcons also made some changes. Pull-up jump shot just outside the free throw line is good by Rayvon Christian. Off the bench, a player who averages almost 10 points a game for the Falcons, and that breaks a long scoring drought for them. They had missed 8 straight shots. Bayham bounce pass to the right side for Stevens. They get it down low to Lawson. She's double teamed. Back up top, Ebron. She dials long distance. Too strong. High off the back rim and out. Falcons rebound, trailing 10-4 with under 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. Stubblefield in transition. Dish out to the left side. It's with Foster now. She gets to the basket. A little contact, no whistle. Braves rebound. Huntley up the far side after the Lawson board. Huntley shovels it to Stevens. Stevens hesitates. Now will pass up top. Lawson along two, no good. That will trickle out of bounds on the rebound. No one touched it. Falcons ball. So the story early was Avery Locklear, 2 of 2 from beyond the arc, 3 of 4 from the field, 8 points to pace the Braves. And when the Braves have one of their outside shooters going, it really helps everything run more effectively offensively. Pass to the left corner, 3-point attempt. Montevallo looking to get going. Shot no good. Albright off a tough angle. Bayham comes up the floor quickly the other way. Pass to the left side. Huntley drives left baseline. Passes in, throws it away. Intercepted by Montevallo, taken away by Albright after Huntley tried a jump pass along the baseline. Not much he could have done with that. A good crossover to the basket. Blocked from behind. Lawson. Stubblefield gets it back. Long three, no good by Montevallo. Rebound, Bayham tried to track after it. It was tipped out of bounds. Last touched by UNCP. Good hustle by Christian to get after that for Montevallo. 2:51 left in the first quarter. 10-4 the UNCP lead. And it's a fresh 30 to shoot Montevallo ball. They get it in quickly off the inbounds pass. 12-foot jump shot. No. Another offensive rebound, though, for the Falcons. Back to Albright around the perimeter. Gets it to Dunstan. Now down low. Christian spins past Lawson. Offensive foul called. They'll say she threw an elbow. Now she got very good position down low. And they'll say she hooked Lawson. That's how she got such good position. First personal on Christian. Second team foul on Montevallo. We've had just 2 team fouls each way. It's been a pretty clean game thus far. 2.5 to go in the first quarter as Nyla Allen checks back in for UNCP, replacing Julian Ebron. Bayham a quick 3 on the left side. Splash. Brianna Bayham for 3, and those long-range shots have been falling for the Braves. They're 3 of 6 from beyond the arc so far. Montevallo, on the other hand, 0 of 7 from behind the 3-point arc. 13-4, the Braves lead. 2:15 left in the first quarter. Stubblefield trying to drive on Allen. Huntley rips it away from her. She's stuck in on the weak side. Huntley hopping up the floor on the left side. Huntley has an open teammate on the right side. It's Stevens. She fires for 3. It's good. It's raining 3-pointers for UNCP right now. 16-4, the Braves lead. 2 minutes remain in quarter number 1. Stubblefield off a screen, takes it to the left wing, doesn't want to shoot from that deep, looking for Christian down low, and Lawson was leaning on her to foul on UNCP. A foul on Phoenicia Lawson, her first, 3rd team foul on UNCP. A minute 50 left in the first quarter as Erica Williams checks back in for the Braves and will give Jasmine Huntley her first breather. Also a change for the Falcons as Ashley Tyus will replace Haven Albright for Montevallo. And another sub as Alba Perez checks back in and will spell Ashley Dunstan for Montevallo. 5 for the Braves. At the guard spots, it's Williams, Bayham, and Stevens. And at the forward spots, Lawson and Allen. Braves in their road black jerseys. Montevallo wearing gray jerseys at home as they go from left to right across the hardwood at Trustmark Arena. Off a screen, Tyus takes it into the paint through the trees. Shot no good. Allen gobbles up the rebound for UNC Pembroke. Gives it to the point guard, Williams, and the Braves set to go for another trip down the floor on offense. Williams has a Stevens open on the right side, calling for it. Now she gets rid of it. Down low, gets it to Lawson. Dish to the right wing. Stevens for 3, too strong. Defensive rebound, Montevallo. Braves have been making it go from beyond the arc. They're 4 of 7 before that miss. Pass goes to the right side as Montevallo comes back on offense, trailing by 12. A little over a minute left in the first quarter. Sneaking in from the weak side. Poked loose, and the Braves can't complete the save. Bayham with a nice play to poke it away. It trickled along the baseline, and Williams tried to save it, but she was along the baseline. Shot clock does not reset. It shows 15 seconds, and Montevallo will inbound. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Long inbounds pass goes up top. Stubblefield thought about the shot. She'll drive down the left side of the lane. Now will step back and take the jump shot. No good. Rebound UNCP. Lawson gives it to Williams. Williams over to Bayham on the left side. Bayham stumbled, and she traveled. Braves have led most of the way so far after a couple of Montevallo turnovers, 5 of them, in fact. Braves have converted them into 10 points. Braves have also turned it over 5 times, but it hasn't resulted in any points for the hosting Falcons. And not much action from in the paint. Just 2 points in the paint for UNCP, none for Montevallo. Most of it is coming from beyond the arc for the Braves. 4 made three-pointers out of their 6 total field goals. Pass to the left short corner, a long 2 from Christian, no good. Offensive rebound, Montevallo. Ball ripped away. Bayham pokes it loose again. It's on the floor. Allen gets it to Lawson. The Braves have a steal. 37 seconds left in the first quarter. It's 16-4 Braves. Bayham to Williams. Her three-point attempt blocked out of bounds. Morgan Smith on the strong closeout. Leading scorer for Montevallo, also showing she can block shots. He's also the team leader in block shots at about 1.5 per game. 23 on the shot clock, 32 on the game clock for the Braves, holding a 12-point lead on the road in the first quarter. Lawson outside Allen. Allen, jab, step, and drive. 14-foot pull-up jump shot is short. No good. Falcons rebound with 25 left in the first quarter. No numbers in transition for Montevallo. They'll hold, take the last shot. Extra pass to the right corner, Stubblefield. Pounds into the hardwood, throws it up top. Tyus thinking about the 3, doesn't take it. Now they get it back towards the midcourt logo. She'll hold, call out the play. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Braves up by 12. Tyus trying to isolate on Stevens. Hop, pass to the left side. Three-point attempt, Smith. Off the rim, no good. Offensive rebound, Perez at the horn. She was fouled. 0.3 seconds left in the first quarter. That reach-in foul called on Nyla Allen. That's her first. Check that, it's on Bayham. Allen looks confused. She thought it was on her at first, and that probably explains why she had the confused look, because it wasn't on her. 2 free throws for Perez, and she's money on the first free throw. Perez, her second trip to the free throw line after she came up empty on her first 2 free throws, has one more just to try to cut it to a 10-point game. Second free throw on the way from Perez for Montevallo, also good. And the Braves just throw it in quickly. They will let the first quarter run out. And that was a very good first quarter for UNC Pembroke. 10 minutes in the books here at Montevallo. It's Braves 16, Falcons 6 on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, ever wondered why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs, so why would you shop anywhere else? Try their quick lube, and while your vehicle is being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. Start of the second quarter at the University of Montevallo, Braves leading 16-6. As they shot the lights out, 4 of 9 from beyond the arc, and Montevallo was just ice cold, 0 of 8 from deep, 2 of 18 from the floor. Braves weren't particularly good from the field, as they shot just 32%, but the Braves forced a turnover on the first possession of the second quarter for the Falcons. 7 turnovers now in the game by Montevallo, just 3 by the Braves. As Monley swings it to the left side, Silliman over to Huntley, down low, face up, Robinson gets double teamed, back outside Huntley. Around the perimeter from left to right, Williams down to the other post, Monley up with the righty, hook shot, banks it in. Janisa Monley with another 2 points. Braves lead is 18-6, 30 seconds into quarter number 2. If the Braves can continue playing such good defense on the Falcons, they're in business here tonight. Drive and dish around the perimeter to the right side. It's now with Smith. Smith bounce pass inside the arc. Dunston facing up on Monley, can't do anything with it. Back outside for Smith, the leading scorer for Montevallo. Albright down the right side of the lane was fouled on the drive, and that was a reach-in foul called on Erica Williams for UNCP. For Williams, her first, and the first foul called on UNCP in the second quarter. So fresh 30 to shoot for the Falcons, just about a minute into the second quarter, and the jump shot good. Falcons now trail by 10. A quick inbounds play there, quick hitter, and Ashley Dunston able to score for Montevallo. Williams off a Robinson screen, pass to the right side. They zip it down low, Monley on the right block. Double team comes, she puts it up high off the glass and banks it in. Another 2 points for Janisa Monley. She's got 6. The Braves' lead is 20-8. 8:30 left in the second quarter. Dribble to the right side, Stubblefield for the Falcons. Pulls up with her foot on the line. Monley with a good closeout. Shot missed. Silliman double teamed as she tried to fight for the rebound. It's on the floor. Falcons trying to come away with it. Now Robinson gets her hand on it. Gets it off a Montevallo player, and that goes out of bounds, Braves ball. At first, it was just Blair Silliman fighting 2 gray jerseys from Montevallo, and then Brandy Robinson came over to help her out, ended up making the play to give the Braves the basketball. 20-8 UNCP, 8:15 left in the second quarter. Huntley with the left hand, swings it around the perimeter, goes to the right wing with Silliman, up faking a drive, pass up top Robinson. She'll fire from downtown, airballed it, it goes out of bounds. No one touched it, and it's Falcon ball. Brandy Robinson showing she can shoot, perhaps just not from that far. A forward from Charlotte, North Carolina, making just her 3rd career appearance for the Braves. She's been found money for the Braves here at this point in the season. 3-point attempt. Smith rattles it in. Robinson sagged off her just a little bit, and Smith steps from beyond the arc and knocks it in. Falcons into double figures now. It's 20-11. 7:40 left in the second quarter. Silliman to Robinson, to Williams on the left side. Now Huntley holds above the head. Huntley over to the right wing. Silliman tries to answer with her own 3. A little too strong. Offensive rebound, Monley. Monley up through contact, banks it in. Another 2 points for Janisa Monley. She's got 8, tied for the game high with Avery Locklear. Those two have 16 combined. Falcons have 11 combined. Post shot no good, Dunstan, but Monley bumped her just a little too much. That's a foul, and 2 free throws coming up for Ashley Dunstan. Falcons need some points to start falling for them, as the Braves in danger of running away with this one early. 22-11 is the lead. Dunstan, a 68% free throw shooter, at the line to shoot 2 for Montevallo, and she back rims the first and out. No good on the first free throw. Dunstan, a sophomore from Russellville High School in Russellville, Alabama. One of their top shot blockers at about a block and a half per game and a little over 8 points per game. She is good on the second. The lead is 10 for UNC Pembroke as Huntley takes up the floor with her left hand. 2-3 zone defensively for Montevallo. Pass goes to the right side, Robinson. Looking down low, Monley makes the catch in a double team. Swings it over to the left side. Huntley slid the pivot foot before she made a move. That's traveling. Turned over by UNCP. 4th turnover of the game by the Braves, and just the first here in the second quarter. We've played almost 3 minutes in quarter number 2. Braves lead is 10. It's even here in the second quarter, though, after the Braves led by 10 after 1 quarter. Pass up top, a deep 3-pointer from Smith, and she's good on that shot. That was from near the logo, but granted, the logo is so big here, it almost touches the 3-point line. It would touch the NBA 3-point line if there was one. Silliman traveled on the pass. Another turnover by the Braves, and it will be Falcon ball as UNCP goes to the bench. Ebron and Locklear up quickly off the bench. That will replace Silliman and 23 Williams. Same 5 on the floor for Montevallo. Stubblefield, Smith, Albright, Perez, and Dunstan. It's their starting 5 as they look to make some plays, try to come back in this one. Braves in a man-to-man on defense as they have most of their starting 5 on the floor. Corner 3, good. And Morgan Smith is starting to find the range. She's got 3 straight threes. It's down to a 4-point ball game. 22-18 the UNCP lead. And Smith, after the Falcons were ice cold from the field in the first quarter, she's found the jump shot now. Huntley, extra pass to the left side, Ebron. Up fake, gets her man in the air, down low, Robinson. Through a double team, shot off the glass and in. Brandy Robinson, her first 2 points of the evening. Tough shot on the left side. 6 minutes left in the second quarter. It's 24-18 UNCP. Stubblefield, the pass up top to Smith, who's red hot. To the right side, Stubblefield. Thought about a 3, up fake to get Huntley in the air. Robinson pokes it loose. Ball on the floor. Everybody dives on the loose ball. Jump ball. And the possession arrow pointing to UNCP. It'll be Braves ball. Technically a turnover by Montevallo. And for the Falcons, that's turnover number 8. 5:45 left, second quarter. The Falcons' hot shooting has brought them back a little bit closer. It's 24-18 UNCP. Back into the game for the Falcons, number 33, Rayvon Christian. A wide body post who's caused the Braves some trouble on the glass. Locklear, 3-pointer. No good. Just a little bit off to the right side. And the rebound by Montevallo. Stubblefield looking head up. Thought about a long pass. Decided not to do it. Falcons set up half court offensively now. It's with Smith, guarded by Ebron, 28 feet from the basket to the right side. Held by Stubblefield at the waist off a screen. Takes it to the top of the key. Braves all over it. Three-point attempt. Albright, not this time. Long rebound out towards the corner. Huntley didn't touch it. It goes out of bounds. Braves ball. Boy, Robinson and Christian were both running towards the ball, and Huntley threw a quick little box out to that loose ball as it bounced out of bounds, and the Braves, savvy, they don't touch it. They take it the other way. Locklear, down low to Monley, face up. Long pass to the corner. Did that get tipped? No. A wild pass slipped out of the hands of Janisa Monley. She was trying to find Huntley in the corner. 5:01 left in the second quarter after the Braves turnover. 24-18, the UNC Pembroke lead. Stubblefield, the point guard for Montevallo, takes it up. Awkward looking crossover, doesn't get anywhere with it. Smith, a three-pointer, no good. Robinson skies for the rebound for UNCP, gets it to Huntley. Braves looking to push in transition. Huntley at the top of the key, dribble handoff goes to Ebron. Ebron uses a Robinson screen, looking to the right side for Locklear. It gets intercepted. Morgan Smith makes the steal, the pass down low, the layup good, and one. Albright had a reaching Ebron, and it will be Haven Albright to the free throw line to try to convert a three-point play when we come back. John Haskins in front of the Braves bench is irate right now. He can't believe there was a lot of contact and no whistle called against Montevallo. He'll have a word with the referee during this timeout, but we'll step aside. It's a ball game again. Falcons trailing 24-20. Back at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama, the Braves leading the Falcons in this women's basketball game, 24-20. Braves at 3-2 in the Peach Belt Conference, Falcons at 0-4. Braves fans, don't miss out on your chance to receive rewards for attending UNCP home athletic events during the 2016-17 season. Visit the App Store on your smartphone and download #BraveNation, UNCP's new fan engagement app. The app can be found on the Apple Store or on Google Play. Search using #BraveNation. 4:34 left in the second. One free throw on the way, good, by number 20, Haven Albright for the Falcons. It's down to a three-point game. UNCP 24, Montevallo 21. As the Braves' good shooting from beyond the arc has cooled off. They haven't made a three-pointer here in the second quarter after going 4 of 9 in the first quarter. Meanwhile, Montevallo 0 of 8 in the first quarter, 3 of 5 from deep here in the second. That's called regression to the mean, is the technical term, as both teams going back to their average. Allen, floater from the free throw line, good. Nice drive by Nyla Allen, her first 2 points. Braves lead is 5 with 4 minutes left before halftime. Drive, Albright looking to the corner. Back outside, they get it to Smith. Smith has to track it down before it goes back across midcourt. She's able to recover, fires a three-pointer around the rim and out. Rebound tipped to Huntley. Braves catch a break there. That was a pretty good look for a very good outside shooter. Huntley all the way baseline to baseline, back outside Ebron. Allen open, straightaway three-point attempt, splash. Check that, her foot was on the line. It's just a 2. 28-21 Braves lead, 3.5 to go in the second quarter. Nyla Allen, junior college transfer, averaging 5 points a game for the Braves. She's got the last 4 points for UNCP. Pass down low, Christian, who has good position under the basket. Monley, straight up on defense, causes the missed shot, grabs the rebound, gets it to Huntley. Braves attacking, numbers in transition. Ebron, left corner 3, way too strong, an air ball, and the rebound goes to Montevallo. Dunston gives it back to the point guard, Stubblefield. As the Falcons, trailing by 7, looking to get their shooting going once again. Let's see if they can find an open Morgan Smith. Allen tips a pass from the corner. She has it going the other way. 2-on-2 breakaway. Allen up the right wing. Allen pulls up from 12, off-balance shot. Missed it, offensive rebound, Ebron, and she's fouled as she puts it back up. Jillian Ebron to the free throw line to shoot 2 for UNC Pembroke. Allen's shot came off a little awkwardly. Braves bench wanted a foul call. It might have been blocked cleanly. Good defense the other way by, it looked like Dunstan. But it ends up with 2 free throws for UNCP, and Ebron can't convert the first. Jillian Ebron, the freshman guard from Greenville, North Carolina, averaging just over 3 points a game. Braves count on her to do things other than score mostly. She also just shooting 39% from the free throw line. And she's no good on the second either. Rebound Montevallo, and the Braves come up empty this trip down the floor. 2:50 left in the second quarter. Braves 28, Falcons 21. On the left side, Locklear guarding the ball tightly. Over to the right side, it goes to Stubblefield on the skip pass. Trying to feed the post. She can't get it off. And takes it over to the left side. Held by Albright. Back over to Stubblefield. Down to 10 to shoot for Montevallo. They lob it down low to Dunstan. Fall away jump shot. No good. Good defense. Allen. Rebound Monley. Here come the Braves. Huntley. Couple crossovers. Getting to the lane. Puts it up with the left hand. A tough finish. Jasmine Huntley for 2. 30-21 UNCP. And if you give Jasmine Huntley just an inch, she will take it. Back up to 9, the Braves lead. On the drive, Smith, dish out to the corner. 3-point attempt, Albright, no good, too strong. Skying for the rebound is Huntley. One of the smallest players on the floor. UNCP has the board. She pushes up the right wing. 2 minutes left before halftime. Braves lead is 9. They feed Monley in the low block. Locklear, left wing 3, no good. Rebound Montevallo. Stubblefield up the floor for the Falcons. Calling out the play. UNCP in a man-to-man defense. Good crossover. Had Huntley looking the other way for a split second. Fall-away jump shot from 10. No good. Rebound loose on the floor, and it's the Braves' ball. Good awareness by Avery Locklear, as it looked like Monley didn't really see where that rebound was going. Monley has been the key for the Braves in the low block. Not picking up fouls, grabbing rebound. She's got 7 of those and 8 points. Monley at the free throw line. Traveled on the up fake. John Haskins doesn't like the call. And that's turnover number 8 today for UNCP. Falcons have coughed it up 9 times as Brianna Bayham checks in to replace Jillian Ebron. Braves with a small lineup right now. A lot of athleticism on the floor, though. It's Huntley, Locklear, Bayham, Allen, and Monley for UNCP as Montevallo wants to talk things over. Timeout coming from the Falcon bench. Head coach Gary Van Atta wants to make sure he has the right game plan in place for the final minute 18 of the second quarter. Braves lead 30-21 right now. Braves fans, UNCP Athletics has partnered with Advanced Online to launch the official UNCP Braves Athletics online store at shopuncpbraves.com. The online store features more than 1,100 products. Braves fans will now be able to purchase everything from t-shirts to pet supplies and everything in between. The site will have jewelry, golf gear, drinkware, and apparel from different brands, including Adidas, the official apparel provider for UNCP Athletics. That's shopuncpbraves.com. Final minute 18 of the second quarter. UNCP women's basketball leading Montevallo 30-21. Remember, the men's game follows the conclusion of this one at a little after 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on the same stream. You don't need to touch anything with your settings. Just leave this tab open, and you'll have UNCP men's basketball taking on Montevallo. Those are 2 of the top 5 teams in the leagues in most statistical categories. Should be a very good one. 2 very competitive teams with postseason aspirations. On the right side, Stubblefield lobs it down low to the teammate. Fall-away jump shot, tried to bank it in. No good by Smith. Braves finally able to stick a fork in the rebound as Allen poked it loose a couple different times. Finally corralled it. UNCP 8-4 overall, 3-2 in the league. Falcons 3-8 overall, 0-4 in the league. Final minute here before halftime. Bounce pass to Allen at the top of the key. She drives with the left hand up through a lot of contact. Shot no good. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Last touch by UNCP. Boy, there were 2 black jerseys there for UNCP fighting for that board. And that time it cost them as they were the last to touch it. Opportunity perhaps for the Falcons to go 2 for 1 on this possession. 45 seconds left in the half. 22 now on the shot clock. Stubblefield slow to walk it up. Pass goes up top to Smith. Swings it to the left side. Albright on the drive. Gets bumped, puts up the shot. Was it on the floor or will they give her the continuation? Missed the shot. They'll call the foul on Brianna Bayham. It looks like it will be a baseline out of bounds for Montevallo. Braves out of fouls together. That's the 4th team foul of the quarter. 34.9 seconds left. Falcons will look for a quick inbounds. They've had a couple of those quick hitters here in the second quarter. Albright catches the long inbounds pass, dribbles to the top of the key, now retreats with it. Gives it back to Stubblefield, who will take it all the way back to the jump ball circle. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They'll go 4 out and spread out the floor. Stubblefield will isolate against Huntley. Shot clock down to 10. Stubblefield crosses over, now spins. Help comes from the weak side. Up with the scoop shot, good. Stubblefield for 2. 7 seconds left in the quarter. Huntley quickly up the floor. Huntley over to Locklear. 3-point attempt gets blocked. She gets it back, tries to put it back up, and that gets blocked as well. Montevallo ends up with the ball, and the quarter is over. So is the first half. Halftime score here at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo. It's UNCP 30, Montevallo 23. Good defense there by Morgan Smith to close it out. It took her a little while to get going, but she finally did get going. And if she continues to be going, it could be a problem for the Braves. Meanwhile, UNCP, very good shooting from beyond the arc in the first quarter, really struggled in the second quarter. But Avery Locklear and Janisa Monley each have 8 points to lead the Braves. However, it's all about Morgan Smith for the Falcons. She's their leading scorer at about 13 points a game. She had exactly 13 in that first half. And if the Braves can't slow her down, it could be a long second half. However, the Braves with the edge right now, 30-23 at halftime. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for the start of the second half. You're listening to UNC Pembroke Women's Basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Welcome back to Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama, home of the University of Montevallo Falcons. It's UNC Pembroke women's basketball in some Peach Belt Conference action, getting ready for the start of the third quarter. That first half belonged to the Braves. They hold a 30-23 lead at halftime. On the Braves Broadcast Network, I'm Cameron Songer. Thank you for joining us today for this Peach Belt Conference doubleheader. Men's basketball between Montevallo and UNCP coming up after the conclusion of this one. As we take a look at the first half stats, Braves shot 38% from the floor, 28% from deep. Falcons at 24% from the field, 20% from three-point range. They were led by Morgan Smith, who had 13 points to lead all scorers. UNCP led by Avery Locklear, who had 8 points in the first quarter, including 2 three-point bombs. And Janissa Monley, who has 8 points and leads all players in the rebound column with 7. Start of the third quarter, Falcons in their gray jerseys at home, Braves wearing their road blacks. Falcons will be going from right to left across the floor at Trustmark Arena as we begin the third quarter. Stubblefield takes it up the floor, dribbles to the right wing, couple screens off ball, they get it up top, and it's dribbled around the perimeter. Smith steps into a three, wide right, missed it. Offensive rebound, though, for Perez, and on the third effort, she finally lays it in. Missed a shot in the middle there, and then finally put it in. So it's 30-25 UNCP. 9:30 left in the third quarter. Locklear looking for Monley down low. She gets double-teamed. Has to throw it back up top to Allen, but she was fouled first. Foul called on number 20, Haven Albright. They call it on Morgan Smith, her first, team's first of the third quarter. 5 for the Braves right now. It's Locklear, Huntley, Allen, Williams, and Monley. And they have 30 to shoot as they go from left to right across the hardwood. Williams on the left side, pass to the left corner. Huntley for 3, a little too strong. Locklear gets her hands on the offensive rebound, fighting to try to save it. As it bounces out of bounds, it was thrown off the Montevallo player Braves ball. Good hustle by Jasmine Huntley, and Haven Albright looking rather displeased with that call. So Williams will inbound in front of the Braves bench. Long inbounds pass back to midcourt. Huntley holds at the waist, looks over to the sideline. John Haskins, the Braves head coach, makes the play call. Huntley dribbles to the far side, finds a cutting Williams at the top of the key. Williams to Locklear in the corner. Williams got tripped, no call. Allen straightaway three-point attempt, no good. Long rebound out to the corner. Monley tracks it down. She's double-teamed in the corner, throws it back up top. Allen over to Huntley. Huntley, pass, fake, and drive. Now she dribbles to the corner, finds Williams. Williams back up top. Allen couldn't handle the pass, gets it back. Over to Locklear, right wing, three-point attempt on the way, offline, no good. And finally, Montevallo clears the defensive glass. Back come the Falcons. Stubblefield up the right wing. Stubblefield spins past Huntley, up through contact, banks it in. Jasmine Stubblefield, senior point guard in her second season at Montevallo, a transfer from Illinois Central College, has the Falcons back within 3. 8.5 minutes left in the third quarter. It's 30-27 UNC Pembroke. Locklear at the top of the key, lobs it to the left side. Huntley thought about a 3, doesn't take it. Over to Williams in the left corner, holds it above her head, waits for a double team that doesn't come. Allen dribbles with her right hand over to the right side. Locklear driving right baseline. Shot clock winding down. Puts up the shot. No good. Pulls her own rebound down. Back up top to the left corner. Huntley with the shot clock at 0. It's good. A three-pointer from Jasmine Huntley as the shot clock expires. 33-27 UNC Pembroke. 2 minutes into the third quarter. Pass to the left side as the Falcons look to answer. Albright, off-balance shot with the righty. Hook is good. Tough shot there by Haven Albright. She's more of an outside shooter, but showed the driving ability there as well. Braves with a 4-point lead. Locklear on the right side, lobs to Monley. Monley gets double-teamed, puts up the shot, she's fouled. Missed the shot. It'll be 2 free throws for Janissa Monley after the foul by Alba Perez. Second personal on Perez. And it puts Janissa Monley at the free throw line with 7:39 left to go in the third quarter. Monley, her first free throws tonight, is 75% free throw shooter. Can't get the roll on the first. And now subs for the Falcons as Perez goes to the bench. He's replaced by Rayvon Christian. And the point guard Stubblefield comes out in favor of number 5, Demaya Foster. I don't think Foster played at all in that first half. If she did, it was quick. As neither free throw good for Monley, but Allen grabs the offensive rebound. The Braves still on offense. Locklear back up top to Allen to the left side. Williams splits the D, kicks out. Locklear right side three-point attempt is good. Avery Locklear back into the scoring column after coming up empty in the second quarter as Huntley poked the ball loose and she got hit in the face. Tried to sneak in on that inbounds, And she goes down on the floor for a moment, helped up by Nyla Allen. It will remain Falcons ball. 27 on the shot clock, 7:22 on the third quarter game clock. Jasmine Huntley, tough as nails, she'll stay in the game. 36-29, the UNC Pembroke lead. Avery Locklear now leads the Braves with 11 points, the first UNC Pembroke player into double figures. On the left side, Albright has it for the Falcons, works off a screen, pass goes to the right side. Here's Smith, dribble drive, back up top. Albright for three, around the rim and out. Monley controls the rebound for UNCP. Through some contact there by Christian, who was leaning on her back. Williams in transition, bounce past Locklear, right corner, three-point attempt. Yes! Avery Locklear for three. She goes back-to-back from long range, and Montevallo wants a timeout. Head coach Gary Van Atta has seen enough from his club as the Braves have swollen the lead back up to 10. It's 39-29 when you're listening to UNC Pembroke women's basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Just getting started here in the third quarter, still 6:53 to go. Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 17 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all their support and offering the best for Braves athletes. 6:53 left in the third quarter. UNCP 39, Montevallo 29 here at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama. Avery Locklear now leads all scorers. She's got 14 points thanks to 4 of 8 shooting from beyond the arc. The Braves really liking what they've gotten out of the sophomore guard here tonight. Lob pass, Montevallo looking for an answer. Christian at the top of the key. Shot clock down to 11. Drives with the left hand, banks it in. Tough shot for Christian as Janessa Monley careful not to pick up another foul there. She's been crucial to what the Braves have done so far. Monley 8 points on 4 of 5 shooting and 9 rebounds. It's been that duo today for UNC Pembroke. Huntley up top. In trouble, finds Locklear on the right side. Let's see if the Falcons close out a little stronger on her. It's Monley at the free throw line, steps back, fires a jump shot, tried to bank it in, no good. Rebound to Montevallo. 6:10 left in the third. Braves 39, Falcons 31. In transition, ball poked loose on the drive by Foster. Here comes Williams for the Braves. Williams all the way to the basket, gets fouled from behind. Reaching in there was Morgan Smith. Let's see if they call that on her. It is in fact on Morgan Smith, her second personal, and it puts Erica Williams at the free throw line to shoot 2 for UNCP. First free throws of the night for Erica Williams, the senior guard from Fayetteville. A 62% free throw shooter on the season. Williams takes her time at the free throw line. First free throw, good. UNCP, it's their first free throw make of the game. Huntley went 0 of 2 from the line. Monley also went 0 of 2 from the line. These are free throws just number 5 and 6 of the game for the black and gold. One more free throw for Williams after UNCP made some substitutions. Monley replaced by Brandy Robinson. And that's the only change for the Braves. The Falcons also switching things up a little bit. Up top, Smith to the right side. Albright back into the game. Lefty dribble, crosses over, now tries to go with the right hand. Dish out to Smith. They run her off the three-point line. She puts up a floater. She's fouled. 2 free throws coming up for Morgan Smith after she missed the shot. Foul called on Erica Williams. For Williams, her second personal, second team foul on UNCP. As the Braves lead right back at 10. For a good chunk of the second quarter, it was inside of double digits. As Smith no good on the free throw, she pulled it to the left. Morgan Smith, a 66% free throw shooter. Something of a volume scorer for the Falcons, just a 23% three-point shooter. But their top scorer, rebounder, and tied for their team lead in blocked shots, good on the second. She is their star player, and they will go as far as she takes them, so it seems. Allen up top for the Braves, 5.5 to go in the third. Williams on the left side. Falcons back in that 2-3 zone through contact. Williams no good on the shot. Pokes the rebound loose. Falcons still come away with it. Christian gives it back over to Smith as the Falcons trying to cut into a 9-point deficit right now. On the left side, this is Foster. Dribble pass to the corner. Up top, Christian holds it above her head. Robinson guards her. The bounce pass looking down low. Fall away hook shot, no. Rebound, Allen after the miss by Dunstan. Allen has it poked away, out of bounds, last touch by Montevallo. Sub for UNCP, Ebony Stevens checks in and will spell Avery Locklear. 5:07 left in the third. Braves up 9 with Huntley walking it up the floor. Out there with Allen, Williams, Stevens, and Robinson for UNC Pembroke. Stevens holds on the right side in front of the Braves bench. Now it's back to Stevens off a screen. 3-point attempt. Left it short. Offensive rebound, though, Williams. Shot clock didn't reset. It's down to 8. Pass to the corner. Williams drives, probing the defense. Kick out to the corner. Stevens with 3 on the shot clock. A 3-point attempt, no. Grabs her own rebound. 1 foot up in the air along the baseline. Tries to save it off a Montevallo player. They will say her foot did touch the baseline. It will be Falcon ball when we come back. 4:39 left in the third. UNC Pembroke 41, Montevallo 32. You're listening to UNC Pembroke women's basketball. Braves fans, ever wondered why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs, so why would you shop anywhere else? Try their quick lube, and while your vehicle is being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. 4:30 left in the third quarter. Falcons trailing the Braves here at Montevallo. It's 41-32. And the Falcons with the ball looking to make a splash here, cut into that deficit. It's with the leading scorer, Smith, guarded by Williams. A couple crossovers, trying to free some space. Dishes out to the left side. Foster couldn't pull the trigger on the 3. Baseline drive, open angle for Dunstan. Gets to the rim, she's fouled. Missed the shot, she'll shoot 2. For UNC Pembroke, they are +6 on the glass, 33-27. They've also turned it over just 9 times versus 10 they forced from the Falcons. And they've converted off of those turnovers. 14 points off turnovers, 12 second chance points for the Braves. Big advantages in both of those categories. Dunstan at the free throw line for Montevallo. Good on the first, as Janisa Monley checks back in for the Braves. Sends Nyla Allen to the bench. Braves going a little bit bigger on the floor right now. Monley, Robinson, Stevens, Williams, and Huntley. And they'll change that now as Bayham sprinting over to the scorer's table. She'll replace Williams. 4:18 left in the third. 41-33 UNCP. Second free throw coming up for Ashley Dunstan, the sophomore forward from Russellville, Alabama. Can't get the second. Monley has the rebound. Monley getting very close to that double-double. She just needs 2 more points. Avery Locklear leading all scorers with 14, tied for that lead with Morgan Smith from Montevallo. Left wing, Stevens over to Bayham. She'll fire the 3. Too strong, long rebound tipped out to Montevallo. They could have numbers in transition. Here comes Foster. She'll slow it down. Didn't try to beat any black shirts to the basket. Right side, held by Montevallo. That was Brittany Wood into the game for the first time. Ball poked away from Foster. Poked free again, and it bounces into the Braves bench. Who touched it last? The UNCP ball. Well, John Hasson's had that call before the official, and that's something officials tend to not really appreciate very much. Don Hudson, Eddie Gray, and Bruce Kimbrell are officiating crew today. They've done a pretty good job of keeping this one from getting too chippy. It's been physical, but they haven't called a lot of fouls. Sometimes when that happens, you get some angst, some anger from some of the players, but they've kept everything under control thus far. Stevens on the right side, down low to Monley. Triple team comes back over to the corner. Stevens, right corner, 3, off the rim, around the rim, and out. That was high up in the air and then off the rim again. Montevallo finally controlled the rebound. So the Falcons very aware of what Janisa Monley can do on the low block if you single cover her. That could lead some open shots on the outside for the Braves if they can get it to them. Down low, Falcons, a wild shot, the reverse, good. Wow, Perez shot that from about her hip with the right hand and finally got it to bank in. 41-35, the Braves lead. 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Bayham to Stevens on the right side. Back up top, Robinson. Robinson, a couple lefty dribbles, puts up the jump shot from the elbow, no good. And the rebound to Montevallo. Stevens has her hand in the passing lane, saves it, and UNCP can set up again on offense. Monley and Robinson were back on D. Those are the Braves forwards, so they have to wait for them to get back onto their offensive spots before the guards can try to do anything. 2-3 zone defensively from Montevallo. They're just sitting back in it. Stevens in the right corner, down low to Monley. Some bodies on the floor. Huntley was down. 3-point attempt. Stevens good. Ebony Stevens from downtown. That's 3-point make number 8 in the game for the Braves. They're 8 of 24. 33% from long range are the Braves. Montevallo at 3 of 16. That's 19%. Braves lead is 44-35 with a little over 2 minutes to go in quarter number 3. Christian from the right elbow. Set shot, no good. Bayham grabs the rebound for UNCP. Huntley was waiting for it to fall into her lap. Bayham said, I'll just take it. Up the floor, Bayham finds Stevens. She's open, right wing 3-point attempt. You bet. Ebony Stevens goes back-to-back on triples. It's 47-35 Braves. The three-point shooting has come in little bursts for the Braves. Avery Lockletter's had 2 back-to-back threes. One pair in the third, 1 pair in the first. Now the response from Montevallo, no good, but they have an offensive rebound. Another 3, no good. Rebound tipped out to Montevallo again. Robinson going for the block. She commits the foul. Demaya Foster fighting the much taller Brandy Robinson and comes away with the rebound, and she'll be rewarded with 2 free throws. First foul on Robinson, third foul on UNCP. So we have 3 team fouls each way. 98 seconds left before the third quarter comes to a close. Demaya Foster, junior guard from Hueytown, Alabama, will shoot 2 free throws. Can't get the first to roll in. She's a 62% free throw shooter. Subs now for Montevallo as number 1, Ashley Tyus, comes back in, sending a teammate to the bench. I believe it's Brittany Wood who goes right back to the bench. She wasn't in the game for long. Both free throws no good. Rebound tipped by Montevallo, and Monley finally grabs it. If that goes down as a rebound, it's her 10th. Excuse me, it's her 11th now. She still needs those 2 points for a double-double. It would be her 5th double-double of the season. All coming since the start of December. Around the perimeter, the Braves have it to Robinson over to Huntley on the left side. Monley's camped out on the right block. Huntley around a screen, splits the defense, kick out right corner 3. Stevens, she has the hot hand, another one for her. Ebony Stevens, 3 3-pointers in the third quarter. The Braves lead is 15. 50-35 with a minute left in the third quarter. Bayham trying to reach in, doesn't get called for the foul, but doesn't get the steal either. Pokes the ball loose, and it's tipped out of bounds, last touch by UNCP. Aggressive defense from junior guard Brianna Bayham, and the Braves will be on defense still. 55.7 left in the third. Huntley to the bench. Erica Williams back in for the Braves. Even Albright checks in for the Falcons. Wide open 3 off the inbound. No good. Stubblefield couldn't connect. That rebound tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Montevallo. 50-35 UNCP. It's Braves ball with under 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. The 5 for UNCP right now. It's Williams, Bayham, Stevens at the guard spots. Robinson and Monley, the forward pair. Bayham runs the 1 for UNCP. Dribbles to the right side. Stevens makes the catch on the right wing. The Falcons in that 2-3 zone have left her open one too many times. Off a Monley screen. Drive by Stevens. Back outside Monley. Still 13 to shoot for the Braves. Left wing. Bayham up fake and drive. 1 dribble pull-up jump shot from 18. Good. Brianna Bayham cans a jump shot. And things starting to fall right now for UNCP. Shot clock turned off. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. It's 52-35 UNC Pembroke. UNCP playing a modified zone right now. They'll go man-to-man as the Falcons isolate again. Stubblefield will go one-on-one against Robinson. Crosses over, gets into the lane. Bayham steps in, tried to take the charge. Didn't get the call, and the fall-away jump shot good by Stubblefield. That's how the third quarter will end. A bucket for Montevallo at a much-needed time. But they are down right now. It's 52-37 with 3 quarters in the books. Fourth quarter coming up next on the Braves Broadcast Network You're listening to UNC Pembroke Women's Basketball. Braves fans, a quick look at our upcoming schedule. UNCP basketball has the rest of this week off. They will be back at home on Saturday. That's the 14th against Young Harris with another Peach Belt Conference doubleheader. It starts at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time on our full YouTube video channel. Start of the fourth quarter at Montevallo. UNCP leads the Falcons 52-37. Braves going from left to right across the floor at Trustmark Arena. They have Bayham, Stevens, Allen, Williams, and Robinson, the 5 on the floor for UNCP. Stevens on the right side, pass looking down low. Allen makes the catch in a double team. Up through traffic, puts up the shot. Missed it, but it will be 2 free throws. Foul called on number 12, Morgan Smith. That's her third personal. And the story of that third quarter for the Braves was the good outside shooting. They went 6 of 12 from downtown. They kept letting it rip, and it was falling. Ebony Stevens up to 12 points for UNCP. She's got 4 3-pointers, tied with Avery Locklear for the team lead in that category. Locklear has 14 points, Stevens with 12, Monley has 8 for the Braves. First free throw no good, second free throw also no good, but the rebound tipped to Williams. Good hustle by Robinson, a second chance for UNCP as the Braves doing a nice job on the glass. Total rebounds in this one, 32 for Montevallo, 37 for UNCP. Up top, Allen, pass to the left side, Williams, a jab step. She tried to drive, but she traveled first. For the Braves, that's turnover number 10. Falcons have turned it over 12 times in this one. 9.5 minutes left. Falcons looking for a big comeback. They trail 52-37. As their point guard, Jasmine Stubblefield, will take it up. Guarded by Nyla Allen, crouched in her defensive stance. Pass to the corner, Albright. Back up top, Stubblefield. Dribbles to the right wing. Robinson switches out on her. Now back to the right side, Stubblefield, as Robinson closes out again. Shot clock down to 9. A deep three-pointer from Smith. Left it short. Rebound bouncing towards the corner. Foul on the box out. It looks like it'll stay down there. And the foul called on Nyla Allen of UNCP. For Allen, that's her first. And the first team foul called on UNCP of the fourth quarter. Allen will come out. Braves looking to get a little more rebounding on the floor. Janisa Monley comes back in. Long inbounds pass goes to the leading scorer from Montevallo, Smith. Dribbling with the left hand. Bounce pass to Stubblefield. Under 9 to go in the fourth quarter. Stubblefield gets double team. Drives. Blocked by Robinson. Gets it to Stevens. Stevens pushing the ball up the middle of the floor. Pass to the left side, Williams. Williams pounds it into the hardwood a couple times. Slows it down. Robinson to the right side, Bayham. One-on-one defense on her. Monley calling for it on the right block. A little frustrated she didn't get it that time. Shot clock at 15. Monley holding on the right wing. Gives it up top, Robinson. Pass fake to her left, swings to the right. Now down low, Monley. Up through some contact. She gets fouled. She'll shoot 2 free throws. Foul called on Alba Perez. That's her third. So 2 free throws for Janisa Monley. Missed her first 2 in this game. 0-2 at the line tonight. First one on the way. Good backspin. It rattles in. Monley, a 69% free throw shooter. Coming off a season-high 18 points on Friday. Second free throw also good, and that's a double-double for Janisa Monley. Now 10 points, 11 rebounds, her 5th double-double of the season. And the 16th career double-double for Janisa Monley. Smith, tough pull-up jump shot. Money from the left elbow. And the Falcons need a lot more of that to make this comeback. The lead's still 15 for the Braves. A little over 8 minutes left in this one. Bayham. Bounce pass to Monley. Back up top, Robinson. To the left wing it goes. Bayham. Zips it down low, Monley. Monley banging bodies down low, but the left hook no good. Rebound, Montevallo. Here come the Falcons again up the right wing, Stubblefield. Bouncing it with her right hand. Waiting for a screen, picked up the dribble, pass to the right corner. Albright. Albright guarded by Bayham. A spin move, Albright. Hard screen, drive. Monley shuts it down with a block. And in transition, a blocking foul called on Montevallo. As the Braves tried to go the other way, that's called on Perez. It's her fourth. Erica Williams, a little slow to get up, helped up by her teammates as UNCP. Well, they got the stop that time, but a very physical defensive sequence for the Braves. As there were some hard screen sets, some bodies really banging on the fight for the rebound. Montevallo determined to really scratch and claw their way back into this game by any means necessary, it looks like, for the Falcons. 3 team fouls against Montevallo this quarter, just 1 on the Braves. 7.5 to go in this one. Huntley off of Monley, screen at the top of the key, tries to turn the corner, finds Stevens in the right wing. Stevens steps into a 16-foot jump shot off the bounce, no good. Rebound to the Falcons. It's still a 15-point lead for the Braves. Stubblefield up the middle of the floor. Tries to get to the rim, dish out, goes to the left side. Crossover, Tyus, fall away jump shot off a nice hesitation move, it's good. Ashley Tyus for 2, her first 2 points. She averages just 1 point a game. The freshman, who's the oldest of 7 children. And she doesn't play much, but that was a very nice move for a very small point guard to get to the rim like that. Timeout called by UNCP with 7:01 left in the fourth quarter. John Haskins wants to just shore things up for his team. 30-second timeout, and we'll be right back on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans, remember to tune in every Saturday morning at 9:30 on WFXB Fox TV for the UNCP Sports Black and Gold Report presented by Pepsi. It's a show all about UNC Pembroke athletics as we bring you interviews with coaches, highlights, and special features around the UNCP athletic department. Tune in Saturdays at 9:30 on WFXB Fox TV or on our YouTube channel the following Monday. Braves with a 54-41 lead, 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter here at the University of Montevallo in Alabama. Braves coming in with a 8-4 mark, 3-2 in the Peach Belt Conference, and the Falcons at 3-8 overall, 0-4 in the league. But the Falcons just forced a Braves turnover. That turnover for the Braves is number 11. Falcons have turned it over 12 times. Defensively, UNCP has Huntley, Bayham, Robinson, Locklear, and Monley on the floor as they try to stop a potential Montevallo comeback. Baseline drive, shot no good by Smith. A little bit of contact, good defense, Locklear. Huntley up the middle of the floor in transition, finds Bayham in the corner. Double team arrives at her. High dribble with her left hand, has to get rid of it. Down low, Robinson calling for it. One-on-one with the right hook, banks it in. Brandy Robinson for 2. Freshman forward for the Braves has 4 points in just her 3rd career game. She had 11 points Friday, also 9 rebounds after making her season debut on Wednesday. Braves lead back to 15. The lob pass into the paint, looking down low, pass to the corner, and the Braves committed a foul. Avery Locklear reaching in there, not letting Morgan Smith get that pass off cleanly. Second personal on Locklear, second team foul on the Braves. And Montevallo having some trouble with that inbounds pass. Not sure what happened down there. It's still Falcons inbound. 56-41 with 6 minutes to go. UNCP holding that 15-point lead. Smith, left wing 3, air ball. Rebound to UNCP. Brandy Robinson didn't even have to jump to grab that rebound. Now Huntley in transition, working her way to the basket, lays it up, puts it on the rim, it falls and one. Jasmine Huntley will go to the line to try to complete a three-point play. Foul called onto Maya Foster. Her first, and the fourth team foul on Montevallo, and the Braves lead up to 17. That's as large as it's been. Jasmine Huntley at the free throw line, a 75% free throw shooter. Senior guard who averages 10 points a game. Gets the kind roll on the free throw. Not a lot of rotation on the shot, just kind of got it on the inner part of the rim, and it fell for her. 8 points in the game now for Huntley. And the Braves lead 59-41, 5.5 to go. Drive to the basket, a little contact on the drive. It'll be 2 free throws for Haven Albright as Brianna Bayham and Jasmine Huntley basically squeezed her. It was a little sandwich there. And Haven Albright appears to be just fine. She'll go to the free throw line. Albright, the redshirt junior out of Wallace State Community College. Redshirted last year, which was her first at UM. Now her first season of playing for the Falcons. 71% free throw shooter, good on the first. 5:36 to play in quarter number 4. Braves 59, Falcons 42. Second free throw on the way for Haven Albright. Lines it up, can't get it to drop, and the rebound for UNCP. Huntley in transition. Quickly to the basket, has a shot blocked and recovered by Dunstan. Good defense by the sophomore forward for Montevallo. Stubblefield, long pass to the left side. Three-point attempt, Albright around the rim and out, and the rebound to Huntley. Great hustle by the Braves point guard. Really going coast to coast. A lot of effort being expended by the Braves point guard. 5 minutes to play. Braves lead is 17. Huntley pass to the right side, Robinson. Passes to the right corner, Locklear. Locklear holds it above her head, waits for a pass to open up. It's Huntley. She's wide open, straightaway three-point attempt, a little too strong. Monley has her hands on the offensive rebound, gets tied up. It's a jump ball and the possession arrow pointing to Montevallo. Huntley frustrated with herself for missing that shot. A 35% three-point shooter. She doesn't really shoot unless she's wide open, and that was a wide-open shot for her, so she just a little upset that she missed that, but the Braves still up comfortably in this one, 59-42. The pass down low, Smith with the right hook shot from the paint, no good. Rebound for Monley. Braves with plenty of time to take their time, walk it up the floor, run some clock, work on getting out of here with a victory. Robinson calling for it on the left side, nearly intercepted. Pembroke still has possession. Down low, Monley with the righty hook shot. She's fouled, banks it in, and one. Janisa Monley, one-on-one defense is not enough to stop her. Ashley Dunstan learned that the hard way. Called for the foul is, I believe, Dunstan. It's her second personal. 5th team foul on the Falcons, so they don't have any more to give. Monley at the free throw line. Free throw hangs on the rim and drops, and the Braves lead up to 20. 62-42 UNCP. 4:20 to play in this one. Falcons with the ball. Pass goes to the right side, Foster. Foster trying to turn the corner, can't do it. Long 2 on the way, Dunstan rattles it in. Dunstan makes the jump shot, and a timeout quickly taken by Montevallo. 4:11 to play in the fourth quarter. It's 62-44 UNCP. Braves fans, UNCP Athletics has partnered with Advanced Online to launch the official UNCP Athletics online store at shopuncpbraves.com. The online store features more than 1,100 products. Braves fans will now be able to purchase everything from t-shirts to pet supplies and everything in between. The site will also have jewelry, golf gear, drinkware, and apparel from different brands, including Adidas, the official apparel provider for UNCP Athletics. That's shopuncpbraves.com. Braves shooting the ball well tonight, 39% from the floor, 37% from beyond the arc, keeping Montevallo from matching those kinds of numbers. Falcons at 30% from the field, 14% from long range. Falcons, well, they haven't won in a long time. Last win was December 10th against Auburn Montgomery. They've lost 5 straight games. Braves trying to break the press. Long pass stolen by Stubblefield. Pulls up from 16 in transition and hits. Expect to see a full court press from Montevallo the rest of the way. They're down by 16, and UNCP doesn't look ready for it. John Haskins wants to take a timeout. This 30-second timeout will step aside. It's Braves 62, Falcons 46, with 3:56 to play in the fourth quarter. You're listening to UNC Pembroke women's basketball. 3:56 to go in the fourth quarter. Braves 62, Falcons 46. Locklear running the baseline as the Falcons show a full court press to Monley to Huntley. And now UNCP will clear out and let Huntley take it herself. Falcons also gave up on their press, so that certainly helped. It's Bayham over to Locklear, nearly intercepted. Locklear looking down low for Monley. That bounced off the knee of a Falcon player out of bounds. Still Braves ball, 14 to shoot, 3:40 left in the game. Braves fans, remember to stay tuned for the second half of tonight's Peach Belt UNCP men's on Montevallo. Robinson open off the inbound. Bayham finds her in the layup good. Brandy Robinson, 6 points on the night, and the Braves lead is 18. Robinson sliding on defense. Reverse layup, no good, but Robinson commits a foul on the reverse attempt by Foster. And Maya Foster to the free throw line to shoot two. A little bit about the University of Montevallo. A lot smaller than UNC Pembroke, about 2,500 undergrads here at UM versus about 5,500 at UNC Pembroke. But Montevallo is Alabama's only public liberal arts college. It was founded in 1896. Nyla Allen checks in for Robinson. John Haskins, safe to say, not happy with his freshman forward after committing that foul. Her second and the fourth team foul on UNCP. The first free throw was good by Foster. 67 UNCP, 3.5 to play. Fans starting to file in here, Trustmark Arena, in anticipation of a very important men's game. Second free throw also good. Braves will have to try to break another press. Locklear inbounds to Monley. Monley, one-on-one defense on her. Monley shows off the handle. She'll take it up the floor herself. And now she gets double-teamed. Finds Allen. Allen strong with the ball, looking to Huntley. And UNCP can slow down and set up a half-court offense now. They can take it under 3 minutes if they use the whole shot clock. The lead is 64-48 for UNC Pembroke. Braves going for a second straight win after picking up a W against against Georgia College on Friday. Monley fouled on the low block. A lot of contact down low. That foul called on Ashley Dunstan. And for Dunstan, that's her third. She strongly disagreed with that call and was clapping her hands a little bit. Needs to be careful about picking up a tee. 3 minutes left in this one. The Braves lead is 16, and it's 2 free throws coming up for Janisa Monley. Monley, 13 points, 13 rebounds in this one. At this point, the Braves just need to be careful about allowing a big run, allowing the bench from Montevallo to get back into this. First free throw, good. Erica Williams making her way to the scorer's table. Avery Locklear, it looks like, will go to the bench. So the 5 on the floor for the Braves. Bayham, Huntley, and Williams, all good ball handlers for the Braves at the guard spots. And then Allen and Monley, the forwards. Second free throw, no good for Monley, so the lead is at 17 with 3 minutes to go. Stubblefield, pass to the right side. Foster driving towards the basket. No help defense. Or she missed the layup. Rebound to Huntley for UNCP. It landed right in her lap. For Huntley, 4 rebounds in the game to go with her 8 points. Also 2 assists for the Braves point guard. Huntley near midcourt. Gets trapped, gets rid of it to Monley. 2.5 to play. Braves 65, Falcons 48. Allen up top to Monley. To the right side, Huntley. Back up top to Allen. Off a screen. 3-point attempt. Left it way short, out of bounds to Montevallo. So the Braves took all their best 3-point shooters out of the game. No Stevens, no Locklear, and no Silliman. But with the score the way it is, the Braves don't really need to stretch the floor. They just need to run off some clock and keep Montevallo from scoring. It's about playing to your strength and playing to the situations. John Haskins, 13th year head coach for the Braves, knows that. Pass goes down low to Montevallo's Dunstan. She's fouled. Reach in call against UNCP. Jasmine Huntley kind of buried underneath one of the post players there. And that's the 5th team foul on UNCP. It's a 2-shot bonus for Ashley Dunstan, a 68% free throw shooter. First free throw, high, arcing shot, good. Ashley Dunstan will get a second free throw. It's 65-49 UNCP, 2:16 to go in this one. Braves at 8-4, looking for win number 9 and a 4th win in the Peach Belt Conference. Second free throw on the way, also good from Dunstan. Well, that'll be a big improvement for UNCP from a year ago when they went 10-16 overall and 5-14 in the league. Williams, inbounds pass to Huntley. Up the right side, here comes Jasmine Huntley. A crossover, getting towards the rim. Dish out goes to Huntley. She'll jab step and take it back out towards half court. Bayham a hold. 2 minutes to play. Montevallo extending a half-court defense. Williams holding in the corner. Reach-in foul called. And that's 2 free throws coming up for Erica Williams. Even Albright just trying to get the steal, but in a 15-point game, I'm not sure it's worth trying to extend this game with intentional fouls. That wasn't an intentional foul, of course, but certainly very aggressive. So it puts Erica Williams at the line. 2 shots for UNCP. Free throw shooting has not been a strength of the Braves tonight. They're at just 50% in the game. But the first free throw is good from Williams. 2:01 left, 66-50 Braves. Second free throw on the way. Williams rattles in. UNCP just matching up man-to-man. Stubblefield, the pass to the right side. Deep 3, Smith. Short off the front rim. Rebound, Monley gets it to the point guard, Huntley. And that should just about do it. I don't expect Montevallo to try anything crazy on defense anymore in a 17-point game. Williams on the right side. Falcons showing some token extension of pressure. Bayham, 14-foot jump shot along the baseline, good. 69-50 with 1:30 to go. Long pass in transition, slips through the fingertips of Smith. It's out of bounds. Last touched by Montevallo. Braves inbound. Falcons will press again. 69-50. And this is just an exercise in practice right now for both teams, working on their press defense and press break offense. Huntley tiptoeing the sideline, keeps the dribble alive into the front court, and now the Braves can run out some more clock. Huntley spins and draws a reach-in foul on Haven Albright. See the double team coming, and Huntley kept that low dribble and was able to draw a foul. Second personal on Albright, 2 free throws coming up for Jasmine Huntley. 1:19 to play here in the first half of tonight's doubleheader. Braves 69, Falcons 50. First free throw coming up for Jasmine Huntley. It's up and it is good. In the game now for Huntley. She's got 9 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists, also a steal. Also for the Braves, Locklear with 14, Monley with 14, and Stevens with 12. A lot of three-point shooting for the Braves today. 10 of 28 from beyond the arc. 4 from Stevens, 4 from Locklear. After Huntley hits the second free throw, the lead up to 21. That's the biggest lead of the game for UNCP. 1:13 left. Montevallo ball on the left side, taking it to the free throw line. Tyus had Allen leaning on her. That's a foul. And it'll be 2 free throws for Ashley Tyus. So rare free throw attempts here for the freshman guard from Las Vegas. She's 4 of 4 from the free throw line this season. This will be her first attempt from the line tonight. Falcons at 58% from the free throw line today. UNCP at 61%. Neither of those numbers really very good. Braves will most likely increase their all-time series lead against Montevallo. Braves have won 6 of the 7 all-time meetings between the two schools. And the Braves will stay perfect here at Trustmark Arena. And unless the Falcons really turn things around and advance to the conference tournament this year, this will be the only time the teams meet this season. And it could be the last time they meet for a very long time, as Montevallo will move back to the Gulf South Conference following this season. Braves will stay in the PBC for the time being. Bayham gets fouled right near midcourt, and I can't tell you why the Falcons are giving intentional fouls right now. Ashley Tyus called for that reach-in, and it looked like the Falcons were trying to wrap up Bayham. 71-52, the Braves lead. It's a 19-point game with 1:06 left. Both men's teams kind of hovering on the sidelines right now, ready to take the floor for their warm-ups. Tip-off of that game coming up at the bottom of the hour here on the Braves Broadcast Network. First free throw, Bayham rattles in. So this matchup was a battle between 2 of the best rebounding teams in the conference. Braves second in total rebounds, Falcons second in defensive rebounds per game. And that battle on the glass was won by UNCP, 47-39 right now. Second free throw on the way. Bayham's also good. 73-52 UNCP as the clock ticks, under a minute remaining. Pass to the right side, Foster. Foster drives the lane, dish out as she lost her footing, taken away by Williams. UNCP with the steal. Williams will slow it down in the half court, and the Falcons will try to trap her. They get it to Allen. Allen, pass intercepted by Foster. Back come the Falcons. Drive to the basket. Foster as Allen lays off. Layup good. timeout, Montevallo. John Haskins looks kind of confused. He has a shrug on his shoulders right now. I'm not sure whether it's about that turnover, about the fact that Montevallo is calling that timeout. Full timeout with 44.4 seconds left. Braves lead is 73-54. That's the last timeout for Montevallo. There's 44.4 seconds left in a 19-point game, but we'll be right back. .4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this women's game in the Peach Belt Conference. UNCP leads 73-54. Braves will be back in action, starting a 3-game homestand Saturday when they take on Young Harris at 1:30. Then on Monday, on the 16th, that's a week from today, against North Georgia, also at 1:30. And then Wednesday, the 18th, against Lander at 5:30. Those all on our Braves YouTube channel. Search UNCP Braves for full video streams of those. Allen catches the long pass in transition. Falcons showing a half-court trap right now. Huntley just keeping the dribble alive to the left side. Williams down low. Monley tries to finish through contact, missed the shot. She was fouled, and she'll shoot 2 free throws. So the Falcons really extending this game by committing a few fouls. And at this point in the game, just I can see the reasoning perhaps to try to shoot some threes, make it look closer than it really is. Hope the Braves miss some of these free throws. This will be free throw attempt number 21 and 22 of the game for UNCP. And Monley misses the first free throw. Sub for the Falcons. It's number 12, Morgan Smith, checks in and sends Demaya Foster to the bench. UNCP out there with a ball-handling kind of lineup. It's Huntley, Bayham, Williams, Allen, and Monley. Nobody to rebound a potential miss on this second free throw from Monley. Lines it up and drops it in. And the lead back up to 20 for UNCP. 74-54, under 30 seconds to go. Shot clock turned off. Stubblefield driving to the basket. Braves let her go. Missed the layup. Monley rebounds. And a jump ball called. Possession arrow favors UNCP. Good hands by Montevallo. They didn't give a foul that time. And with 21 seconds left, they will practice their full court press again. So the Braves can run out the clock if they break this press. But the Falcons, down by 20, looking to extend this game and try to get another offensive possession. Bayham makes the catch on the inbounds, shrugs off a defender, dribbles to the sideline, long pass up ahead to Allen into the front court. Allen looking down low for Monley, calling for it, missed the shot, it was blocked, she gets it back and lays it in, and that should do it. 76-54, Falcons, a long pass out the other way, Albright to the basket, missed the layup, offensive rebound put back up and in. 2 points for Erica Hall, who checked into the game for the first time. And that will do it. Huntley had the ball poked away. It trickles out of bounds. The clock runs out. This ball game's over. Final score, UNCP 76, Montevallo 56. The Braves win. With the win, UNCP improves to 9-4 on the season and 4-2 in the Peach Belt Conference, keeping pace with the leaders in the PBC's East Division. Montevallo remains winless in the Peach Belt Conference. They're 3-9 now, 0-5 in the league, and they've lost 5 straight. A very good men's basketball game coming up next on the Braves Broadcast Network. Should be a real battle between two of the best teams in the league. It'll be the 10-4 UNCP Braves and the 9-2 Montevallo Falcons. Tip-off in that game, 25 minutes away, right here on the Braves Broadcast Network. We'll go quickly over the final stats here from this one, as Locklear had 14 for the Braves, including 4 3-pointers. Stevens also poured in 4 3-pointers. She had 12. Janisa Monley led all scorers with 17 points and 16 rebounds. 5th double-double of the season for UNCP's Janisa Monley, as the Braves shot 40% from the floor, 36% from deep, and 64% from the free throw line. Falcons just couldn't keep up with their 32% field goal shooting. They were just 3 of 22 from behind the arc. That's 14%. And they also turned it over 14 times. Braves turned it over 13 times, and the Braves were +9 on the glass, 49-40. Was this one pretty much all Braves? They win 76-56 in the women's game. Men's game coming up in 25 minutes here on the Braves Broadcast Network. For the time being, this is Cameron Songer saying thanks for listening to UNC Pembroke Women's Basketball. We'll be back in just a little while. Good evening once again, Brave Nation, and welcome back inside Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama, where it's a Peach Belt Conference contest tonight between your UNC Pembroke Braves and the University of Montevallo Falcons. Thanks once again for joining us. I'm Cameron Songer on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves at 10-4 overall, 3-2 in the very tough Peach Belt Conference. Montevallo, meanwhile, they're also really good, 9-2 overall, 3-1 in the Peach Belt Conference. Montevallo coming off a loss to Augusta, a 73-60 loss to snap a 6-game winning streak. Braves coming off a win against Georgia College on Friday. Braves used a 20-2 run in the second half to come back from a 12-point deficit, as UNCP will be looking for a tough road win here today in the Peach Belt Conference. Braves are 4-2 on the road this season, and their 2 losses are by a combined 4 points. So they are a tough team on the road. They've got a lot of experience, a lot of veteran leadership, and it really shows in the way they take care of the basketball and keep other teams from taking care of the basketball. Braves first in the Peach Belt Conference and 11th in the nation with 9.6 steals per game. They also lead the PBC in assists per game at just under 17. And the Braves score the ball well. They're second in the PBC with 86.6 points per game. Montevallo leads the all-time series 9-2. They have the best scoring margin in the PBC at plus 14.6 points per game, and the best scoring defense. So something's got to give. It's the second best scoring offense from UNCP and the best scoring defense in the conference from Montevallo. Starting lineups being introduced right now. We'll introduce them to you as well, starting with the visiting UNC Pembroke Braves. Head coach Ben Miller's in his 9th season, looking to get the Braves back to the NCAA tournament. Starting lineup goes like this. Junior guard from Wesley Chapel, North Carolina, number 0, Brandon Watts is at 1 guard spot. He's back after missing the last 2 games from injury. Senior point guard for UNCP is the Fayetteville native, number 3, Alex Bradley. And the 3rd guard for the Braves, a redshirt senior from Whiteville, North Carolina, number 23, Quamaine Rose. At the forward spots for the Braves, a freshman forward from Winston-Salem, North Carolina, number 4, Akia Pruitt. And the big man in the middle, a redshirt junior from the Bronx, number 5, Nigel Grant. For the Falcons, their head coach is Danny Young. He's in his 13th season, and this Falcon team, you want to talk about a model of success and consistency. They've been to the NCAA tournament 10 of the last 12 years. Their starting lineup goes like this. Sophomore guard from Atlanta, Georgia, a transfer from the University of Pennsylvania, number 0, Tony Bagtus. Also in the starting lineup, a senior forward from Denver, Colorado, number 4, Talon Whitaker, a junior guard from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, number 5, Jamar Taylor, a senior guard from Houston, Texas, number 10, Kevin Kelly, and then the big key player for Montevallo, one of the best players in the conference, a senior forward from Charlotte, North Carolina, a transfer from Old Dominion University, number 15, Javante Douglas. Now, he redshirted last year at Montevallo. This is his only season of eligibility with the Falcons, and what he's done this year is nothing short of spectacular. He's second in the conference with 23.5 points per game, second in the conference at 11.5 rebounds per game, 4th in the PBC with 2 blocks per game, and second in the conference at 48.7% from behind the arc. He's a 6'8 forward, and he does everything you can imagine for a forward. Not really a big assist guy, but at a certain point, what does it really matter? Averages a steal and 2 blocks per game. He's a 49% three-point shooter and a big-time rebounder and a even bigger-time scorer. The Braves will need to keep an eye on number 15 in white. Falcons wearing white jerseys tonight with purple numbers and lettering. Braves in their road black jerseys. It'll be Akia Pruitt ready to jump center against Javante Douglas. Braves will be going from right to left across the floor at Trustmark Arena, and the Falcons win the opening tip. We are underway. Bradley will guard Bagtus, point guard versus point guard right at midcourt. Bagtus the pass to the left side. Taylor holds. They lob it down low. It'll be Douglas getting to work. Pruitt guards the initial matchup on him. On the left side, Bagtus looking down low. Grant tips the pass. It's tipped out of bounds into the Braves bench. Last touched by UNCP. 11 on the shot clock for Montevallo. They'll inbound. 19:40 to go in the first half. No score. First possession of the game. Bagtus dribbles from the right side to the left side on the left wing. Off a screen from Douglas. Takes to the top of the key. Pruitt guards him on the switch. Bradley trying to guard the big man down low. Shot clock down to 1. Puts up the shot. Bradley fouled him as he put up a touch shot. Airballed it, but it's 2 free throws coming up for Javante Douglas. And I'll tell you what, if UNCP switches those screens, it's going to be a long night for the Braves. So the first personal on Alex Bradley, and it puts Javonte Douglas at the free throw line where he shoots 74%. Could be calling his name an awful lot tonight. Douglas, the second leading scorer in the Peach Belt Conference, behind only Augusta guard Keyshawn Sherrill. And they're both up in the 23, 24, 25, 26 point per game range. Douglas good on the first free throw. His second attempt also good. And 30 seconds in, Montevallo has a 2-0 lead. Braves will get their first possession right now. Bradley up the left side, picked up defensively by Bagtus. A little pick and roll action, no switch from Montevallo. Bradley tries to free up some space, feeds the low post. Pruitt up with the lefty hook, off the rim, no good. Rebound Montevallo. A shot that the Braves are pretty happy with, 4 feet from the basket. They're freshman forward, pulling up with a left hook shot, no good. So Montevallo the other way, Bagtus hopping his way through the defense, high off the glass, no. And the rebound for Pruitt for UNCP. Bradley with the left hand up the floor, gives it off to Quamaine Rose. He'll let Rose run the offense this trip down. Rose off a pick and roll, steps into a three-point attempt. Good. Quamaine Rose for 3. It's 3-2 UNCP. We've played just over a minute. You see Danny Young on the Montevallo sideline yelling at his players, telling them they cannot go under screens with Quamaine Rose as the ball handler. Pass to the left side for the Falcons. Kelly feeds the high post. Over to the right side, three-point attempt. Bagtus left it short, and Pruitt gobbles up the rebound again for UNCP. Up the floor to Bradley. Bradley will dribble it towards the middle of the floor. Douglas gives him some token pressure. A little pick and roll with Pruitt to the top of the key. Pass to the right side. Watts getting his first touch in a couple games. Watts driving with his left hand. Hops to the free throw line. Back out Rose. Up fake. Now feeds the low post Grant. Grant gets to work. Sends it back outside Bradley. He has 10 seconds left to shoot. Calling for a play. Pruitt on the right side now. Pruitt holding. Looking for a cutter. It's not there. Grant at the top of the key with 4. Nigel driving to the basket. Up with the left hand. Banks it in. Nigel Grant for 2. It's 5-2 UNCP. 2 minutes in. Bradley picks up in the full court, but it's just him harassing Bagtus. And now Montevallo will look for an answer offensively after missing their last 2 shots. Bagtus on the right wing, holding it above his head. He's tightly guarded. Feeds the low post. Taylor backing down on Watts. Fall-away jump shot off 1 foot. Splash. Jamar Taylor with shades of Dirk Nowitzki there. A little 1 foot fadeaway jump shot for the junior guard. 17.5 left in the first half. Braves 5, Falcons 4. Looking for Pruitt along the baseline, in trouble. Back outside to Bradley. Bradley, a deep three-point attempt around the rim and out. Watts tried to tip it out. It goes right to Montevallo. Looked like Watts. Then he gets a steal. Now gives it to Rose, and UNCP needs to get back on the offensive end. Looked like Grant and Pruitt took a little while to figure out that the Braves had gotten the ball back. So the pass goes to the right side for Pruitt, gives it back over to Bradley. Grant comes over and sets a screen. Bradley takes it to the top of the key with his left hand. Bounce pass down low, Pruitt. Up with a righty, sky hook, left it a little short. Rebound Douglas for the Falcons. Gets it back to the point guard. We're 3 minutes in. Braves lead is 1. Still just getting started in a very tough Peach Belt Conference men's game. Douglas driving towards the basket, hopping to the rim, banks it in and 1. And Akia Pruitt gambled and lost. And Brandon Watts came up a little gimpy there on that finish. Shot good by Douglas. He'll go to the line, try to complete a 3-point play. It's 6-5 Montevallo, and that foul called on number 5, Nigel Grant. It's his first. Now keep an eye on the right knee for Brandon Watts. He's got a brace over it, wearing some different sneakers here tonight. See if that helps him out. He tweaked his knee in the game against Augusta a week ago. Traveled with the team to Columbus State last Wednesday, but didn't participate, and also didn't play on Friday in the win against Georgia College. Grant trying to feed Pruitt down low. Ball tipped out of bounds. Last touch by UNCP as they tried to save it. So it's a 7-5 Montevallo lead. It's been a hot start for Javonte Douglas. He's got 5 points to lead the Falcons. And now the Braves try to trap right at half court. Bagtus dribbles right around it. Pass goes to the right side. Jab step and a drive. Taylor to the basket. Puts it up on the rim, and it falls. Soft roll for Taylor. And it's 9-5 Montevallo. 16:20 left in the first half. Grant calls for it on the left block. He gets it. Spins baseline. Puts up the shot. He was fouled. Missed it. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Foul called on number 4, Talon Whitaker. The senior forward picks up his first. 16:19 to go in half number 1. And it's Nigel Grant at the free throw line to shoot 2 for UNCP. Grant, the Braves' leading scorer, transfer from Polk State, a junior college in Florida. He's a 79% free throw shooter who is good on the first free throw. 9-6 now, the Falcon lead. And this game is going to be about runs. It's going to be about, for the Braves, weathering some storms. And then they're going to have to try to take advantage when Javonte Douglas is on the bench. Second free throw, Grant, nothing but net. And there are not a lot of chances for the Braves when Douglas is on the bench. Let's see if they can get him in some foul trouble, as he's been averaging 34 minutes per game. It's a 9-7 Falcon lead. 16-10 left in the first half. Bounce pass goes to the corner. Douglas, one dribble, pull-up jump shot from 16. No good as it hung on the rim and bounced out. Offensive rebound, though, to Montevallo as it tipped back out to the top of the key. A whistle away from the ball. And one of the Falcon players is shaken up. That's number 4, Whitaker, who has his jersey pulled up over his eyes as he makes his way over towards the sidelines. So the Falcons left a sub as he goes over towards the locker room, it looks like. I'm not sure what happened there. But the Braves trainer and then the Falcon trainer will come chase after him. Checking into the game for the Falcons, number 32, Tig Oberg. 4 minutes into this one, Braves trail by 2. Hesitation dribble by Bagtest, but he carried it, and it's turned over by Montevallo. So that'll take us to a timeout on the floor. We're just getting started here from Trustmark Arena in Montevallo. It's Montevallo 9, UNCP 7. You're listening to UNC Pembroke men's basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Just getting started here from Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama. 15:52 to go in the first half. Braves trail the Falcons 9-7. As the Braves out there with their same 5, it's Grant, Bradley, Pruitt, and Watts out there with Quamaine Rose. Pruitt and the low block outside Watts. 3-point attempt, no good. Rebound for Montevallo and a foul. Let's see who they call this on. It's on Akia Pruitt, and I believe that's his first. Braves pick up full court defensively. Bounce pass going to Montevallo's Bagtus. That's the point guard as James Murray Boyles comes up to the scorer's table for UNCP. Bagtus spinning away from Bradley. Pass to the left side. Douglas, an acrobatic catch just to hang on to the ball. Now he'll drive baseline, spin towards the middle, gets hung up, still lays it in. Grant and Watts both came flying in, ready to block that shot. It didn't matter. It's still a layup good. Watts quickly back the other way, under the basket, gets trapped, puts up the shot. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. So Brandon Watts back after missing the last couple games with an injury. 2 free throws coming up for the Braves junior guard. Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 17 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry and is one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all their support and offering the best for Braves athletes. First free throw no good by Watts as Murray Boyles checks in to replace Akia Pruitt for the Braves. UNCP 2 of 5 from the floor. They've turned it over once. Montevallo at 4 of 7 from the floor. They've turned it over twice. And rebounds have gone, well, the Falcons' way. They have 4 to the Braves' 2. Second free throw is good from Watts. 15:09 left in the first half. It's 11-8 Montevallo. Braves looking to hang tough. Bradley guarding Bagtus. Bagtus gets past him into the lane, leaves it off on the reverse. Shot no good. That was a wild attempt by Oberg. And the Braves grab that rebound. Falcons all run back on defense. Rose up top to Grant. Grant down the left side of the lane, draws contact, missed. He ended up making the shot, but it was well before the shot as Oberg commits that foul. And that'll be the second on Oberg. So we'll have to see what head coach Danny Young decides to do in terms of depth at that forward spot. And it looks like Oberg stays in the game because one of those other guys, that's number 4, Whitaker, is on the bench with that injury. Got poked in the eye. Braves trouble with the inbound. They get called for 5 seconds, and it goes back to Montevallo. 14:48 to go in the first half. It's 11-8 Falcons. Braves again with some full court defense. Inbounds pass. This is Taylor back to the point guard, Bagtus. Bradley will guard him. Ball gets poked away, recovered by Bagtus as he crosses midcourt. Off an Oberg screen, takes it towards the left wing, picks up his dribble. Braves switch off. Let's see if they get the switch back. Under the basket, Watts pokes it away from Taylor. The Braves have a steal. Here comes Watts up the far side, crosses over, gets tripped by Kevin Kelly. That's a foul. Foul called on Montevallo. It's already their 4th team foul. There's still 14:26 to go in the first half, and the Braves could be in a bonus situation pretty early. And the problem for the Braves will be capitalizing on free throw opportunities. Bradley on the left side off a long inbound. Leaves it for Grant down low. Back up top, Murray Boyles fakes it, a pass, fires a straightaway 3, splash. JB for 3. We're all tied up at 11. Check that. They'll call that just a 2, so it's 11-10 Montevallo as Murray Boyles had his foot on the line. Rose pokes the ball loose. The Braves have another steal. Bradley tiptoeing the sideline, takes it up the floor across midcourt. Bradley to the right side, Watts. Watts spins to the lane, puts up a tough shot, through some contact, blocking foul called. If this is on Oberg, it's his 3rd, and it is. Ty Oberg has been playing some extended minutes off the bench earlier than the Falcons want. The Braves bench asking about that last call. Murray Boyles just grimacing. And Oberg, now with those 3 fouls, we'll have to see what Danny Young decides to do. It doesn't look like Taylor Whitaker is able to go right now, and he's still not making a sub. So Oberg stays in the game with 3 personal fouls. Now it looks like they'll go to the bench. Logan Kelly will check in. And this is presumably for the Falcons to go smaller. So that's a senior, it's Taz Marbury into the game, a senior guard. He's 6'1", replacing 6'9" Oberg with no other changes to the Falcon lineup. Let's see if the Braves respond and go smaller themselves. Murray Boyles picks up the point guard Bagtus after he broke free on the inbounds. 13:48 to go in the first half. Braves take a 12-11 lead after both of those free throws were good by Watts. Bounce pass back towards midcourt. Bagtus guarded by the much taller Murray Boyles. Pass to the corner. Falcons down to 10 to shoot for Montevallo. Back along the baseline. Bagtus off a screen. Now it's Murray Boyles guarding Douglas. The D1 transfer, step back, fire for 3. Around the rim, no good. Rebound tipped up in the air. UNCP has it. Rose emerges from the scrum with the basketball, takes it up the floor. Rose crosses over. Hesitation move from the top of the key. Drive and dish to Watts. Right wing, 3-point attempt. In rhythm, splash. Brandon Watts for 3. It's 15-11 Braves, and UNCP on a little bit of a run right now. Braves on an 8-2 run to take the lead. 13 minutes left before halftime. Held at the waist by Kevin Kelly. Pass goes to his right to Marbury. Around the perimeter, the Falcons work it from right to left. Now a drive down the left side of the lane. Layup hangs on the rim. No good by Taylor. Rebound batted around. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Montevallo. Subs for the Braves. Andrew Evans into the game for Quamaine Rose. Nigel Grant will also exit. Carson Mounts comes in for him. Carson Mounts will be the tallest player on the floor. And it shouldn't be that close. Javante Douglas at 6'8". He's not as long as Carson Mounts, but Mounts is not as athletic as Douglas. We'll see how that matchup takes place, or if the Braves have someone else guard him. Bradley up top. It looks like the Falcons in a 2-3 zone. Mounts up with the right hook. It hangs on the rim and it drops. Carson Mounts checks in and drops in an immediate sky hook. 17-11 Braves. 12.5 to go. Bradley pokes the ball away from Bagtus. Falcons recover it. Bagtus with a spin move gets into the paint. Dish out, goes to the left side. Spin move. Picked up the dribble. Marbury. Down low. Extra pass under the basket. Douglas lays it in and one. J.J. Douglas, they call him. The transfer from Old Dominion draws a foul on Murray Boyles. Double pump and lays it in. Brandon Watts tapped himself on the chest, says, that's my bad. Do better next time. First personal on Murray Boyles. 4 team fouls against the Braves. 5 on the Falcons. The Braves lead is 4, but Douglas at the line for 1 to try to change that. And he does. Good on the free throw. Javante Douglas, a guy who averages 23.5 points per game. He's off to a good start for the Falcons again today. They'll need it against a solid defensive UNCP team. A little over 12 minutes to go until halftime. Braves lead is 3. They feed Mounts on the low block, back outside Watts. Watts, jab, step, and drive, hops to the free throw line. Left corner three-pointer attempt. Evans, no good. And the rebound by Douglas from Montevallo. Braves sprinting back on D. Falcons don't have the numbers. Douglas takes it himself, gets it back to the point guard, Bagtus. Bagtus guarded by Bradley. Dish to the right corner, three-point attempt, good. And he knew it. Kevin Kelly started running back on D before that shot even was on its way down. We're all tied at 17. A really good one in the Peach Belt Conference here this evening. Evans holding on the left side off the Bradley pass, back up top to the point guard, Bradley. Braves pass to the right side for Watts. Watts above the head, back to Bradley. Around the perimeter from right to left as the Braves go from right to left down the floor. Bounce pass down low. Mounts up with the right hook through contact, good. Carson Mounts, 2 more. He's got 4 quick points off the bench. UNCP back in front by 2. 11:15 to play in the first half. Bradley picks up right at half court on the point guard, Bagtus. Pass to the right side for Kelly for Montevallo. Evans thought that the Falcon player pushed off, doesn't get the call. A little bit of a flop there. Up top, jab, step, and drive for Kelly. Pass to the left side now. Taylor drives to the basket. Reverse layup blocked. Keeps it alive along the baseline, down to 5 to shoot. Tries again. Watts doesn't get a piece of that. It lays in. Good straight-up defense by Mounts and a tough finish in traffic by Jamar Taylor. 19-19 is the score. 10:40 left before halftime. We'll have a timeout on our next dead ball. Watts, no-look pass, down low. Murray Boyles lowers the shoulder, lays it in. Falcons want an offensive foul. James Murray Boyles has another 2. His second bucket of the game. Bradley guards Bagtus. This action back and forth. Up top, Marbury, hands off. This goes to Taylor, tries to turn the corner, lays it up, no good. Tip dunk by Douglas and a foul. Javante Douglas, tenacious in crashing the boards. Let's see who they call this on for UNCP. Count the basket, and the foul called on Alex Bradley, who bumped him as he went up. 10:18 left in the first half. We're all tied at 21, but it will be Montevallo's Javante Douglas at the line to shoot 1 when we come back. You're listening to UNCP Braves men's basketball. Braves fans ever wondered why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs, so why would you shop anywhere else? Try their quick lube, and while your vehicle is being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. After the foul, it's 1 free throw for Javante Douglas to try to convert a 3-point play from before the timeout. And he's good on the free throw, giving Montevallo a 22-21 lead. 10:17 left in the first half. We're here at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama for a Peach Belt Conference contest between the Falcons and the Braves. Kinsey checked into the game for Alex Bradley, who picked up his second foul before the timeout. Pass goes to the left corner for Evans. Falcons double team and a blocking foul called. That was an attempt to draw a charge by Kevin Kelly, the senior guard for the Falcons, but it's his second personal foul and the 6th team foul on Montevallo. We're still just halfway through the first half, and the Falcons out of fouls to give. UNCP out there with Watts, Evans, Kinsey, Murray Boyles, and Mounts. Pretty young lineup, just one starter on the floor for the Braves right now. It's Watts in the corner, drives and dishes, finds Kinsey at the free throw line, back up top to Watts. Watts feeding the low block, Mounts up with a tough double pump shot. It's good. Carson Mounts has 6, and he buried that one right in the face of Javante Douglas, the second leading shot blocker in the PBC. Braves take a lead. It's 23-22. It's worth noting that Akia Pruitt for UNCP is the conference's leading shot blocker at 2.3 per game. He's just a freshman. Straightaway three-point attempt. Taylor off the rim, no good. Rebound tipped to UNCP. Murray boils over to Kinsey. Kinsey takes it up the floor. The freshman point guard for UNCP throws it behind his back, waits for a double team, picks up his dribble, throws to the right corner. Evans dials long distance, no good, and the rebound to Montevallo. Douglas, pass, was a little lazy, it's tipped out of bounds. Kinsey was the last to touch it. 9:14 left in the first half. UNCP 23, Montevallo 22. Kinsey and Braves head coach Ben Miller saying that went off the Montevallo point guard Tony Bagtas, but the officials award it back to the home team. So the Falcons have the ball on the far side, held at the waist by number 5, Jamar Taylor, driving to the basket, and he slams it in right in the face of Brandon Watts. That was nasty. That gets the small crowd on hand. It gets them going, as school doesn't start here at University of Montevallo until Wednesday. So not a lot of students around to watch this very important PBC matchup. Mounts off the give and go, no good. And he got hit on the wrist, is what Ben Miller's saying. No whistle. Braves shorthanded back on defense. Taylor slicing to the basket. He was a little too anxious there. Took too many steps. He traveled, and it's turned right back over by Montevallo. 8:40 left in the first half. Braves trailing 24-23, but they get the ball back. Akia Pruitt and Nigel Grant check in. So does Mike Smith for the first time. I got to say, I like what Mike Smith did with his hair today. Just sort of has a headband going halfway up his hair, and then just a poof out the back. That's the best way I can describe it. Smith makes the immediate catch on the left side, thought about a three, doesn't take it. 8:30 to go in the first half. Braves down by 1, shot clock at 16. Smith curls around to the opposite sideline. Doesn't make the shot this time either. Lost it. Shot no good by Kinsey. It was blocked. Recovered by Smith. Steps behind the arc. Fires for 3. No good. Rebound to Montevallo. Marbury hauls it in, and a Montevallo player is down. 4-on-5 for the Falcons. Shot blocked by Pruitt, recovered by Montevallo. It's Douglas, the man who's down. He is limping. And a drive to the basket, no good. Pruitt, good defense. Another offensive rebound, though, by Bagtas, and then Smith comes in and gives a foul. This is bad news for the Falcons if this is anything serious for Javonte Douglas. Of course, for the Braves, it's terrific news, as that's the second leading scorer in the conference that's shaken up right now. He's trying to walk it off. We'll see if he can stay in the game. Timeout on the floor with 7:57 to go. 16 fouls each way. It's very even in that regard. It's also pretty even on the scoreboard. Falcons lead 24-23. We'll be right back. Braves fans, don't miss out on your chance to receive rewards for attending UNCP home athletic events during the 2016-17 season. Visit the App Store on your smartphone and download #BraveNation, UNCP's new fan engagement app. It's available on the Apple Store or on Google Play. Search using #BraveNation. 24-23 is the Montevallo lead. Just under 8 minutes to go in the first half. Javonte Douglas, leading scorer for Montevallo and the second leading scorer in the conference, was shaken up before that timeout, but he stays in the game. Braves get a steal. Tipped to Evans, and as he made a pass down low, it was kicked by Montevallo, and UNCP will inbound from the baseline. Good steal by Micah Kinsey, and the Braves trying to run the break. Montevallo kicked the ball to keep the Braves from making anything happen. It's 24-23 Falcons, and into the game for Montevallo is Josh Brownfield, a freshman forward from Louisville, Texas, making just his 4th appearance of the season. He's played 10 total minutes in the first 11 games of the year for Montevallo. Long inbounds pass. Kinsey will go all the way back to the other baseline to make that catch, and then he sets up the offense. 2-3 zone defensively for Montevallo. They lob it to Pruitt at the free throw line. Drive to the basket, has his shot blocked. Grant the offensive rebound. He lays it back in, and the Braves go back in front. 25-24 UNCP. 7:20 left in the first half. A good back-and-forth game between two of the best teams in the Peach Belt Conference. It's Kelly, swings it to the left side. Marbury for Montevallo. Marbury guarded tightly by Smith. Pass to the right side, Bagtus. He spins, can't find any space. Marbury back over to Bagtus. Still 11 to shoot for the Falcons. Guarded by Grant, that's a mismatch. Falcons with some speed mismatches on the perimeter. Left wing, three-point attempt. Good. With a hand in his face, Kevin Kelly still knocked it in. He's a 34% three-point shooter, and that gives the Falcons a 27-25 lead. Under 7 to go as Bradley and Rose, two senior guards for UNCP, back into the game on the next dead ball. They're hanging out at the scorer's table. Kinsey pass to the left side for Smith. Falcons sitting back in a 2-3 zone. Here's Kinsey, dribbles to the free throw line, back over to Smith. Good up fake from Smith, one dribble. Braves trying to swing it to the opposite side. Off balance shot, Kinsey. Pruitt offensive rebound, goes back up with the right hook, no good. And Montevallo with the rebound. No, it's tied up by Akia Pruitt. Possession arrow pointing UNCP's way. It'll stay on the Braves' offensive half. Subs for UNCP as Kinsey and Evans go back to the bench. Those young guys for the Braves will give way to the senior starters. The 5 on the floor right now for UNCP. It's Pruitt and Grant, the forwards, with Smith, Bradley, and Rose at the guard spots. 27-25 Montevallo. Smith, some trouble with the inbound, gets it over to Pruitt, who gets it back to the point guard, Bradley, back near midcourt. Bradley calling out the play. Montevallo continues to sag back in that 2-3 zone. Neither team has a foul to give at this point. Bradley back over to Rose. They play pass back and forth. Now Pruitt over to Bradley. Long pass intercepted. Logan Kelly up the other way. And the Braves give a foul at the top of the key before Montevallo can take the shot. Logan Kelly will go to the free throw line to shoot a 1-and-1. And that foul called on Quamaine Rose. A savvy foul there to prevent an easy layup. Bad turnover, though, by UNCP. And they can't afford too many of those in a tight game. For the Braves, they've turned it over 3 times now compared to 4 by Montevallo. Front end of the 1-and-1, no good, but the offensive rebound to Montevallo. Taz Marbury hauls it in, and now the Falcons will set their half-court offense. Taylor on the right side, guarded by Pruitt. Hops to the basket, puts up a shot, drops it in. It hung on the rim for a second, and that layup gives the Falcons a 4-point lead. 6 minutes to go in the first half. Smith, a right corner 3, too strong. Rebound Montevallo. It's a run out on a long rebound. Bagtus keeps the dribble alive, slicing to the basket, layup good. Boy, 3 black jerseys right there. They couldn't get to the ball. It's 31-25 Falcons. 5.5 minutes to go until halftime. Bradley, as the Braves need a basket. Bradley calls the play, gives it back over to Rose. Rose in trouble with the catch, back over to Bradley. Bradley, lefty dribble to the left wing, right in front of the Falcon bench. Bounce pass to Smith, a foul away from the ball. Looks like this is going against Montevallo, and it's a 1-and-1 situation for UNCP. Foul called on Jamar Taylor. That's his first. And it's nice to see him in the game and banging bodies. He's played a lot of minutes, and they've needed them from him. One of the starters out, Talon Whitaker, with an injury to his face. Looked like he got poked in the eye. And then the next big man they brought off the bench, Oberg, picked up 3 very quick fouls. Nigel Grant at the line, good on the front end of the 1-and-1. Makes it 31-26 Montevallo. 5:23 to go in the first half. One more free throw for Nigel Grant. Grant, a solid free throw shooter for a big man, 79%. And the second free throw on its way, it's also good. That didn't even hit the rim on the way down. 4-point Falcon lead. And the Braves pick up full court. Bradley, Rose ready to give some support, but Bagtus, who hasn't sat yet, I believe, for Montevallo, able to handle it. High dribble at the free throw line, hopping his way to the basket. Dish out goes Brownfield, 2-point attempt good. And Brownfield has his first 2-point field goal of his career. Now 5 career points for the freshman. His first bucket was a 3-pointer. Again, he'd played just 10 minutes in 3 appearances out of his team's first 11 games this season. So the Falcons need to go a little deeper onto their bench and getting some production. Pruitt lost the ball on a spin move, puts up a shot, missed it. Grant the offensive rebound, ball tipped back out. Watts puts up the shot in the lane, left it short. Rebound bounces out of bounds. Last touched by UNCP. Braves had their chances right at the basket, just couldn't drop a shot in. 4:45 left in the first half. It's 33-27 Montevallo. Braves just kind of struggling right now to keep pace. After making 8 of their first 16 shots, they've gone cold from the floor, missed most of their last shots. Open 3, right wing good. Jamar Taylor as Brandon Watts got caught up on a screen. 36-27 Falcons. The crowd starts to get into it. 4:20 left in the first half. Bradley dribbling to the left wing. Falcons in what looks like a 3-2 zone this time. Rose, right corner 3, around the rim and out. Pruitt, offensive rebound. Left hook, no good. Grant tries to tip in, no. Offensive rebound again for UNCP. This time it's Rose who'll dribble back out to the perimeter. Braves really crashing the glass hard. They just need to put one of these follow-up shots in. Bradley, some fancy footwork to keep the dribble alive. A deep 3, Watts, it's good. That was an NBA 3 from straight away. Brandon Watts backpedals back on defense. Under 4 to play in the first half. It's 36-30 Montevallo. Braves looking for a stop now on defense. Pass to the left side, Taylor. As you hear the UNCP women's team trying to cheer on their comrades. Shot no good. Rebound UNCP as Pruitt climbs the ladder for the rebound. Bradley up the left wing. Finds Grant. Rose. Extra pass to Watts. Watts into the lane. Lost the ball. Stripped by Montevallo. They have a steal. Some unselfish passing by Quamaine Rose, who gave up a wide open 3 in the right corner. The Braves couldn't get a shot that time. 3:20 in the first half. 36-30 is the Falcon lead. Bagtus to the left side. On the left wing now, Taylor holds for the Falcons. Back up top to the point guard, Bagtus, down to 10 to shoot for Montevallo. Pick and roll, Bagtus, guarded by the big man, Grant, down to 5 to shoot. Stepping into a 3, Taylor, too strong, long rebound right to Montevallo. That was just an unlucky bounce for UNCP as the Falcons can take it under 3 minutes. A deep 3, no good, long rebound out towards the corner. That'll bounce out of bounds. It'll be Braves basketball when we come back. 2:51 to go in the first half. It's Montevallo 36, UNCP 30. You're listening to UNCP men's basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Final 2:51 of the first half at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama. We're at the only public liberal arts college in the state of Alabama, University of Montevallo, home of the Falcons, and the Falcons lead the UNC Pembroke Braves 36-30 as the first half winding to a close. UNCP 4 turnovers versus 5 for Montevallo, with the Braves shooting just 36%, Falcons at 52%. Another day, another hot shooting performance in the first half for a UNCP opponent. It's been a common refrain this year. Braves out there with Bradley, Watts, Murray Boyles, Rose, and Grant. As Watts takes a 3, he gets clobbered by Taz Marbury, and it will be 3 free throws for Brandon Watts after he missed the shot. Watts leading the way for the Braves. He's got 9 points and has made 3 points from the free throw line. Grant has 8, Murray Boyles has 4, and Mounts has 6 off the bench for the Braves. Problem has been the two-headed monster today for Montevallo. Javonte Douglas has 13, and Jamar Taylor also has 13. A little bit of a surprise from Taylor. He's a guy who averages 14.5 per game. No surprise from Javonte Douglas. He's the conference's second leading scorer at 23.5 points per game. Watts made the first, missed the second. He has 1 more free throw. 36-31 is the Montevallo lead with 2:38 to go in the first half. Brandon Watts, a 68% free throw shooter. He's got a nice stroke. He shoots 40% from deep as he makes the 3rd free throw. So he makes 2 out of 3, and the Falcons will look at a token press here from UNCP. 36-32 the Falcon lead, 2.5 minutes left until halftime. Bagtus walks it up as the Braves sit back now in their own 2-3 zone. The Falcons 2-3 zone gave the Braves some problems on offense. Let's see if the Braves give the Falcons a dose of their own medicine. On the right side, Taylor holds. Shot clock down to 8. Pass to the right, short corner, long 2, no good. Rebound tipped high in the air. It's tipped around. The Braves have it with a head of steam coming the other way. Numbers, 3-on-2. Watts on the right side. Steps into a 10-foot jump shot. Fade away, no good. Grant tries to save the rebound. He does. Shot clock didn't reset, but it's still at 20. Murray Boyles over to Watts. Right corner 3. He's open, and he hits. Brandon Watts from downtown, and the Braves trail by just 1 now. Check that. They'll make it a 2, not a 3, and it's 36-34. It's the second time today the Braves thought they had a 3, and it ended up being just a 2. Brandon Watts, though, up to 13 points to lead the Braves, equals the game-high mark as well. Minute 35 left in the first half. Braves have the shot clock down to 10. Good defense. Whoa, boy. Watts reached in, thought he had the block, but Nigel Grant will be called for the blocking foul. He said he was straight up. 2 free throws coming up now for Jamar Taylor. It's the second personal on Nigel Grant. Carson Mounts up off the Braves bench. Falcons, they did change the score, so it's 36-35. That last Watts shot was, in fact, a 3. So Watts, 14 points to lead the Braves. That first free throw up and good for Taylor. He also has 14 points. And Nigel Grant, with those 2 fouls, Braves going to be safe with him. He'll watch the rest of this first half from the bench. 1 more free throw on the way for Jamar Taylor. He's good on both. A transfer from Stillman College is at his 4th college in 4 years. Playing for Montevallo, and he's playing well. Junior guard from Milwaukee, averaging just under 15 points a game. And he's got 15 in the first half. Rose in the right corner. Good up fake back outside. Watts fires for 3. He's been feeling it. Left this one short. Rebound to Montevallo. A minute 13 left before halftime. It's a 38-35 lead for the Falcons here at home. Montevallo leads the all-time series against UNCP 9-2. And the free throw line jump shot good by Taylor. He cannot be stopped. Even with the 6'10 Carson Mounts closing out on him, he still made the shot. Lead is 5, final minute of the first half. Bradley over to Watts on the right side. Falcons again in a 2-3 zone. Rose had all day to fire a right corner 3, a little too strong. Rebound Montevallo. Braves all back on defense. No numbers for the Falcons. No look pass. Browning ran right to the rim. And Josh Brownfield with the layup. Brownfield right to the basket. He lays it in. 42-35 Montevallo. About an 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left side, Bradley. Bradley sees a posting up Mounts, doesn't get it to him. Left corner, Watts. Watts slicing to the basket. Reverse layup, a little too strong. Rebound tipped up in the air. Mounts couldn't stick a fork in it. Falcons rebound. And now with 15 seconds left, Montevallo can hold for the last shot. They already lead by 7. Game clock down to 10. Bradley picks up at half court. And the Falcons will call a timeout as the clock was starting to wind down on them. 9.1 seconds left. A timeout on the floor taken by Montevallo. Just a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here. Falcons lead 42-35. Quick look at the upcoming schedule. Braves will kick off a 3-game homestand after this one, starting on Saturday. They're off the rest of this week in terms of games. They'll play Saturday versus Young Harris at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then at home again on Monday, the 16th, against North Georgia at 1:30 on Martin Luther King Day. And then Wednesday, the 18th, against Lander at 5:30 p.m. Those all Peach Belt Conference doubleheaders. Those times, the women's games, of course, with the men's game scheduled for about 2 hours after the tip of the women's game. UNCP women's basketball with a 20-point win in the early game here tonight. UNCP men's basketball looking to also get a W, sweep the Falcons, and then get back on the bus for a very long drive back to Pembroke. About 8 hours separating these two schools. The longest drive in the Peach Belt Conference. And for the Braves, at least, they won't have to do it again anytime soon. Falcons will be leaving the PBC for the Gulf South after this season. 7 seconds left. Bagtus will use a screen. Dribbles to the right side. Shot clock to 2. Fires a jump shot around the rim and out. Rebound UNCP. And that's the horn. The end of the first half sees Montevallo out in front, 42-35. Well, a good shooting half for the Falcons, and the Braves just trying to weather the storm. They'll see if switching sides will help as UNCP goes into the locker room with a deficit. 42-35 is your halftime score. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for the second half. You're listening to UNC Pembroke men's basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Almost time for the start of the second half at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama. We're at the University of Montevallo for this Peach Belt Conference contest between the UNC Pembroke Braves and the University of Montevallo Falcons. And the Falcons have the 42-35 lead at halftime. Cameron Songer here with you on the Braves Broadcast Network as we take a look at the first half stats. UNCP just didn't put the ball in the basket very well. 11 of 33 from the floor. Meanwhile, Montevallo was 16 of 32. One team shoots 50%, the other team shoots 33%. It's surprising when it's even remotely close, and the Braves are definitely within striking distance thanks to their three-point shooting, 4 of 13 versus Montevallo's 3 of 10. Braves also took 3 more free throws and made 2 of those 3 more than Montevallo in comparison. Braves with an edge on the glass, 20-18. They've also turned it over 1 fewer time, 4-5. But the problem is Montevallo's getting into the lane and scoring points. 16 points in the paint for the Falcons, 4 for the Braves. The Braves also really getting after it on second chance efforts. 9 offensive rebounds have led to 8 second chance points. And the Braves bench outscoring the Falcons bench 10-4. On an individual level, Brandon Watts leading the Braves with 14 points. He also has 2 rebounds, and he's 3 of 5 from beyond the arc. Akia Pruitt leads the Braves with 6 rebounds, but he hasn't scored yet. 0 of 6 from the floor. For Montevallo, you knew Javonte Douglas was going to be a big-time player. 13 points, 5 rebounds for him. He's in the top 2 in the PBC in both scoring and rebounding. But the surprise for Montevallo, the game-high score right now is Jamar Taylor. He has 17 points on 7 of 13 shooting, so he's really taking the lion's share of the shots, and he's making them at a decent clip. Taylor has a career high at Montevallo here at just 20 points. So the Falcons are really getting a big contribution from him. Let's see if the Braves make any adjustments as the second half about to begin. Falcons will get the ball and go from right to left across the hardwood here at Trustmark Arena. Braves out there with the starting 5. It's Watts, Bradley, Rose, Pruitt, and Grant. And for Montevallo, it looks like their starting 5 mostly as well. Marbury firing the 3. It's too long. The change is that Marbury instead of Whitaker, who was injured in that first half and hasn't returned. He only played 4 minutes. Grant in the low block gets double-teamed, keeps possession, long pass to the wing. Watts, jab, step, and a drive, going up along the baseline, puts up the shot. It's in and one. Brandon Watts to the line to try to complete a 3-point play. 19:33 left in the second half. Braves now trail 42-37, and that foul called on Douglas, his first. Watts at the line, lines up the free throw and hits. And Brandon Watts continuing to score the basketball at a good level. The Braves really missed his presence the last 2 games. He missed the previous 2 games with an injury. 17 points in the game now for Watts. On the right side, Marbury throws it up top. Taylor dribbles to the left side. Back cuts for Kelly. No, not there. Ball lost. Poked back over to Kelly. Lucky bounce there from Montevallo. Didn't look like that was a pass. Douglas for 3 on the left side. No. High rebound up in the air. Montevallo gets to it. Second chance on the reverse layup is good. Jamar Taylor for 2 more. And he continues to score well. He's got 19. So he didn't like that Watts equaled his scoring output. He wanted to get 2 more points, and he did just that. 44-38 the Falcon lead. We could see a little mano-a-mano here between Brandon Watts and Jamar Taylor, a pair of junior guards. Bradley off the bounce pass along the baseline, lost the ball, pass tipped out of bounds, last touch by Montevallo. Braves will still have 11 seconds left to shoot. 44-38 the Falcons lead. Our officials here tonight, Jamel Spearman, Davis Maxwell, and Donta Carter, called a lot of fouls in that first half. We'll see if foul trouble affects some of these players in the second half. Shot clock down to 7. Watts from the top of the key over to Bradley. Left wing, 3-point attempt on the way. Too short. Rebound. Watts, a second chance for the Braves, but he lost it. Couldn't get a shot up. Stripped away by Bagtus, and the Braves all get back on defense. In transition, here's Kelly. The lob and a 2-handed flush by Jamar Taylor. The alley-oop from outside the 3-point line, and Jamar Taylor has the crowd on its feet. Down low looking for Grant. The pass from Pruitt tipped away, stolen. Taylor in transition. The pass to Bagtus. Blocked from behind by Watts. He pinned it against the backboard. Second chance, though, for Montevallo. The rebound bounces back to midcourt. Falcons will slow it down. On the right side, Bagtus calling for a screen. Doesn't use it. Now the Braves switch on him. Drive. Grant. Good defense. Shot goes over the backboard, out of bounds. No one touched it. Just a wild drive by Bagtus trying to draw a foul. But no whistle, and the Braves will get it back. 46-38 the Falcon lead. We're 2 minutes into the second half, and already it's been a fun back-and-forth sequence to start the second half. Watts holding at the waist in front of the Braves bench, swings it to Bradley. Now to the left wing it goes. Rose to Grant, over to Bradley on the right side. Watts hopping through the defense. Ball got poked away. He gets it back, lays it right in. The defense just sort of disappeared right as he got to the rim. They thought they were going to come away with the ball. Brandon Watts, the easy layup. Those will be the easiest 2 points he gets all night. It's 46-40 Falcons. Walked up now by Jamar Taylor as the Falcons work the ball around the perimeter from left to right. Rose gambling on a steal. Back cut wasn't there for the Falcons, though. Good help defense by UNCP. Pass goes to the right side. Taylor, guarded by Watts. Lowers the shoulder, puts up the righty floater. Yes, Jamar Taylor again with 2 more points. Braves just don't have an answer for him. 48-40 Falcons. 3 minutes into the second half. Bradley on the left side. Rose gets double teamed. Back over to Bradley. They swing it to Watts. Watts finds Grant, right short corner. Jab step. Now he steps back, takes a 16-footer. Splash. Nigel Grant for 2. His first 2 points of the second half. He's up to 10 in the game. A very consistent scorer for the Braves. Averages about 15 a game. Top scorer for UNCP at this point in the season. 16:40 left in the second half. It's a 6-point Falcon lead. And some fancy dribbling, a drive, and a shot blocked by Pruitt. Nice attempt by Bagtus, but now the Braves have numbers in transition. Pruitt on the left side, can't do anything with the numbers. Watts, right wing 3, too strong. Rebound high up in the air to Montevallo. Here comes Douglas up the floor, past Rose, bounce pass, drive to the basket. Hard foul from Watts, keeps Taylor from getting the shot up, but it will be 2 free throws for Jamar Taylor. Transition for Montevallo. They get out and run, and in the blink of an eye, they're down the floor. They've got some serious runners in transition, but they haven't used a lot of depth. And you can see Jamar Taylor going to his knees there, sort of just resting his hands on his knees before he gets the ball for these free throws. You can tell they're getting tired. A lot of up and down action here to start the second half. First free throw good from Taylor. He's an 82% free throw shooter. And he'll have one more. 16:21 to go in the second half. Second free throw on the way. Also good from Taylor. It's 50-42 Montevallo. Braves just can't really make any headway against this very tough Montevallo team that's just continued to shoot the ball very well. Deficit was 7 at halftime. Falcons have made a couple more plays here to start the second half. Rose on the left side. Lobs it down low. Grant finds Watts. Extra pass. Bradley, right wing 3. Swish. Alex Bradley for 3. The assist from Brandon Watts. It's down to a 5-point game. 4 minutes in the books in half number 2. Bradley will pick up on the defensive side for Montevallo of half court. But it's just some token pressure. Bagtus. Pass to the right side. 3-point attempt. Hot hand. Jamar Taylor gets the 3 points right back. 53-45, and Jamar Taylor is on pace for a ridiculous night. He has practically all of the Falcon points here to start the second half, and he was already above his career high. Rose, 3-point attempt, no. Pruitt, offensive rebound, reverse, layup, no. He couldn't decide whether he wanted to dunk it or lay it in, and he came up empty right under the basket. Left side, here come the Falcons again. Marbury, pass to the right side, open 3, Douglas, swish. The 3's starting to drop for Montevallo after they said no most of the way in the first half. Lead balloons to 11. 56-45. We're 5 minutes into the second half now. Rose will use a Pruitt screen, dribbles back to the top of the key, pass down low. Grant, slicing through the defense, layup good. Easy lefty bank shot for Nigel Grant. It's 56-47 now. Montevallo leads. 14:48 left in the second half. Next dead ball will be a media timeout. Bounce pass to the right side. Falcons in no hurry on offense this time. Marbury, the pass fake, throws it back up top. Bagtus, one dribble and now a pass off. Shot clock down to 11. Drive and dish. Hopping through the lane. Little no-look pocket pass. Pass trickles out of bounds. Last touched by UNCP, trying to steal it. And the shot clock will be down to 7 when Montevallo gets the ball back. 14:31 left in the game. It's Falcons 56, Braves 47. Braves trying to hang tough in this one, but it's going to be an uphill battle. You're listening to UNCP Braves men's basketball. Braves fans, Adidas is the official apparel sponsor for all 17 of UNC Pembroke's varsity athletic teams. Adidas provides some of the most innovative products in the shoe and apparel industry as one of the most recognizable brands worldwide. UNCP thanks Adidas for all their support and offering the best for Braves athletes. 14:31 to go in this game. Montevallo leading UNCP 56-47. Falcons inbound, but they only have 6 to shoot, and Watts commits an immediate foul on number 15, Javante Douglas. That will reset the shot clock. So a break for the Falcons, and that's the second personal on Brandon Watts. Montevallo shooting 50% for the game. They shot 50% in the first half. They're shooting 50% in the second half. They're also shooting better from beyond the arc here in this second half. Open three on the right side. Good from Taz Marbury. UNCP cannot afford to give those kinds of shots up, especially to Marbury, who has been cold from beyond the arc this year. That's just his second three-point make in 14 tries. But the way things have been going for the Falcons, that's going to be a problem for the Braves. Rose, fancy dribble, crossover, gets to the basket, lays it in with the right hand. A little finger roll from Kamain Rose, and the Braves needed those two from their senior leader. Rose has just 5 points, looking for another lob. This one's deflected. UNCP not letting Taylor get that. Taylor has 28 points in this game. His previous season high was just 20. This is his first season with the Falcons. Rose, free throw line, jump shot on the way. Grant, good. Nigel Grant for 2. The Braves back within 8. But again, back to Jamar Taylor for the University of Montevallo. 28 points on 11 of 17 shooting. And he's not their main scorer. He's a guy who averages under 15 a game, and he's on his way to getting 30 tonight. Javante Douglas is their top scorer. He's had a good night with 16, but he averages almost 24 a game. Shot clock down to 10, lowering the shoulder. Putting it on the rim is Taylor, no good. Braves hauling the rebound. Let's see if that cools him off a little bit. Bradley up the far side for UNCP. Bounces it up top. Murray Boyles, who just checked in. Rose, right wing, three-point attempt. Yes! Kamain Rose for 3. It's 59-54 Falcons. Here come the Braves, as the Braves fans who made the trip starting to make some noise from behind the Braves bench, and also the Braves women's team, and of course the Braves men's team sitting on the bench, trying to build some momentum, build some energy out there for the guys on the floor. 15 to shoot for the Falcons, hopping through the defense. A lot of steps there. Layup, no good by Kevin Kelly. And I'm surprised they'll call this foul on Kamain Rose, who reached in. Apparently hit him on the head. So 2 free throws coming up for Kevin Kelly of Montevallo. That's the second personal on Rose, third team foul on UNCP. 12:44 remaining in this game. Falcons up 5. Kevin Kelly trying to stop a little Braves run. Lines up that first free throw and hits. Kelly, a transfer from South Mountain Community College by way of Houston, Texas. He's in his second season at Montevallo. Averages just under 9 points a game and is a good free throw shooter, just under 80%. Second free throw also good, and the lead is 61-54 for the Montevallo Falcons. Falcons wearing their home whites with purple lettering and numbers. Braves with their road blacks going from left to right across the hardwood from my vantage point at the scorer's table. Bradley off a screen. He'll step into a 3 ball. Yes! Alex Bradley for 3, and the Braves starting to pour in triples. It's down to a 4-point game with 12.5 minutes left. Still a long way to go. UNCP looking to cool off the red-hot Falcons and their outside shooting. Pass to the left side. Marbury drives. Reverse layup. Good. Weak defense at the basket by UNCP. And now the Braves, and they're already thinking about their next offensive possession, apparently. Bradley fakes the pass to his right, finds Murray Boyles at the free throw line. Falcons still in the 2-3 zone. Murray Boyles double pump layup, banks it in. JB, 2 points on the drive. Let's see who can make a stop on defense right now. The Braves coaching staff all up, trying to encourage their defense. 63-59 with under 12 to play. Falcons with the ball and the lead. Marbury holding on the left side. Pass up top, Bagtus. Back over to Marbury. Down to 15 to shoot for the Falcons. Swing it to the right side. Taylor holding at the waist. Off a screen. He's trapped off the dribble. Now a handoff. Kelly going to the basket. Lost the ball. Grant comes away with it for UNCP. Trying to find Rose. Tries to find Murray Boyles. It's poked out of bounds. They pointed UNCP's ball anyway, and the shot clock ran out. Either way, it's going to be Braves ball when we come back from this timeout. 11:28 to go in the second half. The Braves have closed the deficit. It's down to 63-59, just a 4-point game. Don't go anywhere. It's UNCP Braves men's basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. Braves fans ever wondered why our sponsor, Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, has such a long name? One reason is the tremendous variety of cars and trucks they offer to meet every need. Great-looking Chevrolets, Buicks, Cadillacs, and even GMC SUVs and trucks. They have everything from budget vehicles to top-of-the-line Cadillacs, so why would you shop anywhere else? Try their quick lube, and while your vehicle is being serviced, you can see for yourself. That's Lumberton Chevrolet Buick Cadillac GMC, located next to Lumberton High School. Braves have made their last 2 3-point attempts, and that has helped cut the deficit to just 4. It's 63-59 Falcons with 11:20 left in this one. Bradley out there with Rose, Watts, Murray Boyles, and Grant. Long pass to Watts. Still 14 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from Bradley. Left it short. Rebound tipped out of bounds. Last touch by Montevallo. Braves catch a break as the Falcons couldn't stick a fork in the rebound. Akia Pruitt struggled for the Braves today. 0 of 7 from the floor, but he does have 8 rebounds and a block. Brandon Watts with 2 blocks, 19 points to lead the Braves. Nigel Grant has 14 to go with 6 rebounds. Rose will dial long distance. Can't connect. Offensive rebound, Watts. The reverse layup, good, and it's a 2-point game. 11 minutes left. It's 63-61 Falcons. Let's see if the Braves can stop Jamar Taylor, who leads all scorers with 28. Javonte Douglas also has 16. Those have been the main threats for Montevallo. Pretty much no one else getting consistent buckets for the Falcons here at their home floor. This is Marbury, dribbles to the top of the key. Watts right on him. Bounce pass to the right corner. Bagtus retreats back out. Down to 8 to shoot. Douglas fires for 3. It's good. Nigel Grant slow on the closeout. And the lead back up to 5 for Montevallo. Douglas, 19 points in the game for the second leading scorer in the conference. Watts drives baseline, gets stripped, but they'll call a foul. 2 free throws coming up for Brandon Watts, as this game turning into a very offensive one. It's the second personal on Javonte Douglas. You thought that the way Montevallo tends to play defense, it could be a struggle for the Braves, but here in the second half, it's really opened up for both teams. A lot of scoring. Remember, the Falcons have the second best scoring defense in the conference, allowing just 65 points per game for their opponents. And now one of the Braves' assistant coaches over at the scorers table trying to figure out how many fouls should be on Javonte Douglas. They've counted as just 2 so far, and I believe it will stay that way. Braves coaching staff disagrees. Watts hit the first free throw. Second one on the way, also good. It's back to a 3-point game. 10:23 remaining in this one. 66-63 Falcon lead. The Braves at 10-4 on the season, 3-2 in the Peach Belt Conference. Montevallo 9-2 overall, 3-1 in the Peach Belt Conference. These are 2 of the elite teams in the league. Bagtus off a screen. The Braves able to work around it. Douglas at the top of the key with Grant guarding him. He drives to the basket. Off balance shot, missed it, but he was fouled. They call the foul on Nigel Grant, who I'm not sure what they said. If he reached out and hit his leg or tried to trip him. That'll be 3 on Nigel Grant and the 4th team foul on UNC Pembroke. 2 free throws on the way for number 15, Javonte Douglas, the senior forward from Charlotte. Lines up that first attempt and knocks it in. He's a transfer from Old Dominion and redshirted last year at Montevallo. Akia Pruitt comes to the scorer's table to check in. But that second free throw missed. Braves can't hang on to the rebound as Murray Boyles and Rose collide. It trickles out of bounds, and the Falcons catch a major break. Akia Pruitt checks in for Nigel Grant for the Braves. The 5 for UNC Pembroke. It's Watts, Pruitt, Murray Boyles, Bradley, and Rose. Halfway through the second half, Montevallo's lead is down to just 4. Pass to the right side, Bagtus. Can't do anything with it. Has to go back up top with it. Kelly tries to drive with the left hand. Gets a step on Rose. Fires a 12-foot jump shot off a double pump. No good. Rebound Murray Boyles for UNCP. He came down a little gingerly, making sure that no one was going to undercut him. Now looking down low. Pruitt makes a tough catch amongst a double team. Had it poked away, and Montevallo able to recover. Trying to fall out of bounds. Douglas tried to call a timeout. Official doesn't give it to him, and the Braves get it back. Shot clock didn't reset, so it's still at 19. Braves have 63 points. Falcons have 67. Sub for UNCP, Mike Smith will spell Quamaine Rose. Shot clock at 19 for the Braves, 9:40 left in the game. Alex Bradley to inbound. Looked like Montevallo might show a man-to-man look on this defensive possession. They played a lot of 2-3 zone, and Watts will go back to the backcourt to make this catch. Watts sets up the offense, and it's back to a 2-3 defensively for Montevallo. Smith on the left side, shot clock down to 9. Watts on the left side, tries to split the double team, back up top Bradley. Bradley with 5 on the shot clock, pass to the corner, 3-point attempt. Murray Boyles around the rim, no good. Smith the tip in. Mike Smith follows it up with the righty tip, and it's back to a 2-point game again. 9:15 to play, 67-65 Falcons. Can the Braves get over the hump? Bagtus up top, swings to the right side, Marbury. Back up top, Kelly. To the left side, Bagtus holds at the waist, Bradley guards him. Holds it above his head, looking down low. Smith shot the passing lane, but commits the foul with a little bit of body contact. Foul called on Mike Smith. I believe that's his second. But that's the 5th team foul on UNCP. Still 9 minutes to go in this game, and the Braves running out of fouls to play with. 2-point lead for Montevallo. They get it into their top scorer, Douglas, who will get to work on the low block. Tries to back down Watts, up with a double pump layup, banks it in from straight away. Douglas, 2 more. It's 69-65 Falcons. Under 9 to go in this one. Braves working around the perimeter from right to left. It goes to Smith, back up top, Watts. Back to the right side, Bradley, right in front of the Braves coaching staff. Bradley uses a Pruitt screen, takes it back to the top of the key. Shot clock down to 13. Watts, back up top, Bradley. He'll fire a 3, not this time. Rebound chased down by James Murray Boyle. Second chance for the Braves. Back outside to Smith. UNCP can reset their zone offense. Murray Boyles is posted up on the low block. Pruitt working from the high block. Smith, Bradley, and Watts just kind of passing it around the perimeter. Now UNCP calls out a play. Watts hands off to Bradley, down to 11 to shoot. Bradley, behind the back dribble to get into the lane. Lost the ball, gets it back. They'll say he traveled. Apparently, Montevallo didn't touch that ball. I thought they might have poked it away from him as he jumped up in the air and then came back down with it. But it's a turnover by Alex Bradley, and Montevallo comes back on offense. 8 minutes to play before the end of this regulation. 69-65 Falcon lead. Marbury dribbles to the top of the key, hands off Bagtus. Back over to Marbury on the left side. 3-point attempt, wide open, way too strong. Douglas tries to save it. He gives it right to UNCP. No numbers for the Braves in transition, so Bradley slows it down. Braves down by 4. Smith open, left corner, 3. Yes! Mike Smith from downtown. James Murray Boyles the assist. It's a 1-point ball game. Braves bench up, trying to make some noise. Can the Braves get another stop? 7.5 minutes left in this one. Braves trail by just 1. Bagtus up top for Montevallo. Pass to the right side, Marbury. Long pass to the left corner. 3-point attempt, Kelly. Shot no good. Rebound tipped around. James Murray Boyles hauls it in after Montevallo couldn't corral it. Watts running up the floor. Behind the scorer's table, trying to get back into the play. On the left side, Smith finds Watts. The rule is that Watts couldn't be the first to touch it after running out of bounds of his own volition, but there was no way for him to get back into that play quicker. So he tried to run along the sideline out of bounds. Bradley gets right to the basket, banks it in, the Braves take the lead. A good screen and roll, and Alex Bradley dives to the rim. 70-69 UNCP, 6:45 to go, and this Montevallo coaching staff and fan base is a little ticked off right now, quite frankly. Douglas under the basket, can't get the shot to go. Murray Boyles tips the rebound to Pruitt. The Braves get another stop, and now Alex Bradley will take it up for UNCP. 6:30 to go, and the Braves have taken a 1-point lead. Here we go in this one. Bradley calls out the play, bounces it over to Mike Smith. Both teams' players just look exhausted. It's been a long time since the last stoppage. Smith over to Bradley as the starters from both teams have played a lot of minutes in this game. Bradley off a Murray Boyles screen. Shot clock down to 7. Bradley steps behind the arc. Back over to Smith. Shot clock down to 3. Smith in trouble. Looking for Murray Boyles. He'll take the shot himself. Smith. Rebound no good. And Watts couldn't control it. Rebound to Montevallo. Taylor takes it up the other way. 6 minutes to go in this game. On the left side, Falcons have it with Kelly. He'll take it back up top. Bagtus. Bagtus, a lefty dribble. Then he throws it to the right side. Marbury. Back up top for Kelly. Pass looking down low. Douglas under the basket. A lot of contact. Missed the shot. He will shoot 2 free throws when we come back. Foul called on Akia Pruitt, and that's the 6th team foul on UNCP. It's 70-69 Braves with 5:42 to go. You're listening to UNC Pembroke Braves men's basketball on the Braves Broadcast Network. 5:42 left to go in this one. The Braves have come back and taken a 70-69 lead on the road here at Montevallo. 2 free throws on the way for the Falcons, though, so this could be a short-lived lead for UNC Pembroke. Javante Douglas at the free throw line. Douglas has had another consistent game, averages almost 24 points a game. He's got 22 with still more than 5 minutes to go. First free throw around the rim and down. That ties the game at 70. The story for Montevallo has been Jamar Taylor, 28 points to lead all scorers, but the Braves have gotten 23 from Brandon Watts, 14 from Nigel Grant, 8 from Bradley and Rose, their starting backcourt. Second free throw, no good. Pruitt hauls in the rebound, and the score remains tied at 70. Micah Kinsey into the game to spell Alex Bradley. Mike Smith holds, gets it back to Kinsey. Kinsey will use a Pruitt screen, back over to the left side. Smith driving to the basket, double pump layup, good. Mike Smith for 2, and the Braves take a 72-70 lead. Mike Smith with 7 points off the bench, all coming in the second half for UNC Pembroke. Up the floor, the Falcons dealing with some extended pressure from UNCP. Taylor, good crossover, gets past Smith, and the layup good. Mike Smith, usually a good lockdown defender, but Jamar Taylor has just been unconscious today. There's really been no stopping him. He's got 30. 5 minutes left in this one. Tie game. Braves looking for a big road win in the Peach Belt Conference. Watts up top, swings it to Kinsey on the right side. Sets a Pruitt screen. Kinsey over to the left side, Smith. Smith, a good up fake, one dribble, finds Kinsey, free throw line, double pump, looks to Grant, two-handed flush. Nigel Grant with a hang on the rim, and the Braves go up 74-72. And you could hear a pin drop in this arena outside of the Braves bench area. 4:40 to play in the second half. 74-72, Braves lead. Kelly lobs it down low. And a foul down low. It's an offensive foul called on number 32, Tyg Oberg. That's his 4th. So the Braves get a stop. Good defense down low by Brandon Watts, who's just battling today. You can tell he's not at 100%. He's got a big, bulky brace on his right knee, his first game back after missing the last 2 due to injury, and he has been clutch today for the Braves. Not just scoring the basketball. He leads the Braves with 23 points. But he's done a lot of other things defensively. 2 big blocks. Watts has the ball up top now. Shot clock down to 13 for the Braves. Watts drives the lane, finds Grant. 14-foot pull-up jump shot, good. And the Braves are pumped up right now. 76-72 UNCP, just over 4 minutes to play. Couple crossovers. Kelly looking for some space to operate. Micah Kinsey with some fresh legs guarding him tightly. Under 4 to go. Oberg hands it back up to Kelly. Lost the ball. It trickles out of bounds. Who touched it last? Officials don't know. And it goes back to Montevallo. It'll be Falcon ball when we come back. 3:55 to play. Should have a timeout on the floor here. Braves leading 76-72. Officials might want to talk this over. We should have a media timeout here. And the scores table calling for it. And it will be a media timeout. 3:55 to go. 76-72, the UNCP lead. A good finish coming up. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to UNCP men's basketball, trying to complete the comeback and hold on. They're up by 4. Braves fans, UNCP Athletics has partnered with Advanced Online to launch the official UNCP Braves Athletics online store at shopuncpbraves.com. The store features more than 1,100 products. Braves fans will now be able to purchase everything from T-shirts to pet supplies and everything in between. The site will also have jewelry, golf gear, drinkware, and apparel from different brands, including Adidas, the official apparel provider for UNCP Athletics. 3:55 to play. The Braves on the road have taken a 76-72 lead at Montevallo. But this is a dangerous Falcons team, and the man who has the ball is just an example of that. That's Javante Douglas, the second leading scorer in the conference. He gives it up top, and down low, a drive, blocked by Pruitt. Braves grab the rebound, there's a foul. Foul called on number 10, Kevin Kelly. That'll be the third personal on Kelly, the fourth team foul on Montevallo. And it should be Braves ball near midcourt, sideline out of bounds, as Montevallo head coach Danny Young will make some changes, bring back his starters as Oberg and Kelly go to the bench, replaced by Bagtus and Marbury. Now, one of the starters from Montevallo, Talon Whitaker, was hit in the face early in this game, has not appeared since that early mark. He played just 4 minutes in the game and didn't score. Braves out there with Smith, Bradley, Watts, Grant, and Pruitt. So Alex Bradley just checked back in, replacing the freshman Micah Kinsey for these important crunch time minutes. Pick and roll, Grant. Can't really set a screen on the zone. Pruitt, free throw line, jump shot is good. Akia Pruitt, his first 2 points on his 8th shot of the ball game, and the Braves lead is up to 6. What do the Falcons have left in the tank to try to finish their comeback? They led by double figures, multiple points here in the second half. Drive, Smith, good defense, shot still good by Jamar Taylor, and the Braves just have not been able to stop him. He's got a career-high 32. 3 minutes to play. It's 78-74 UNCP. Looking for a major road win against a PBC West Division foe. This will be the only regular season meeting between the two schools. The Braves have won the last 2 regular season meetings. Bradley, three-pointer from the corner is good. Assist from Watts. It's 81-74 UNCP. Smith picks up in the full court. Looks like Mike Smith will be responsible for trying to man guard Jamar Taylor. Easier said than done. Montevallo wants a timeout after the Braves have exploded here in the second half. Called timeout. The first call timeout of the second half, a full media timeout. We'll be back. 2:38 left. We'll be back for the rest of this one. It's an 81-74 Braves lead, but the Falcons have the ball, trying to win one on their home floor. Don't go anywhere. .238 to play at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama. The furthest road trip the Braves will make in this regular season. Peach Belt Conference foes from multiple states apart. The UNC Pembroke Braves at 10-4 overall, 3-2 in the league. Montevallo 9-2 overall, 3-1 in the Peach Belt Conference. Remember, Montevallo leaving the Peach Belt Conference after this year, and the Braves not going to be sad to see them go. Montevallo leads the all-time series against the Braves 9-2. The Braves have won the last 2 regular season meetings, but Montevallo ended the Braves season in 2015 by beating the Braves in both the PBC tournament and the NCAA tournament. There's some bad blood between some of the upperclassmen on these teams. Bagtus, the dribble pass goes to the right side. Long 3, no good. Pruitt hauls in the rebound for UNCP, and he's fouled. It's the 15th foul on Montevallo, so not a bad foul as it stops a potential Braves fast break. Taz Marbury gets called for his second personal. Now, if the Falcons are thinking potentially about needing to foul, you don't want to be in a situation where you're at like 3 or 4 and you need to start giving them just to get the other team to the free throw line. Pruitt has to come back to the ball to get the inbounds pass, and they immediately wrap him up. So the intentional foul there, given by Jamar Taylor, there's still 2:23 to go. That last foul puts the Falcons at 6, and the next one puts the Braves at the free throw line. James Murray Boyles will sprint over to the scorer's table and replace Akia Pruitt. That is a kind of play where the Braves will dare the Falcons to foul. James Murray Boyles, a better free throw shooter at this point in his career than Akia Pruitt. But Pruitt will still see some time in some defense-offense kind of substitutions. It's Bradley, Watts, Murray Boyles, Smith, and Grant, the 5 for the Braves. This time the Falcons not fouling. They just wanted to get up to 6 so that their next one would put the Braves at the foul line. Tight defense by Taylor on Bradley. Bradley tries to get a step, finds Watts on the right side, still 12 to shoot. Watts, free throw line, jump shot off the bounce, good. Brandon Watts, 2 more, and the Braves lead is 9. 2 minutes left to play. Brandon Watts has taken this game over in the second half. He's got 25. Taylor guarded by Smith. Taylor looking to respond with his own shot. He's been tough to guard today. Douglas, jab, step, and drive. Driving to the basket. Blocking foul called on Bradley. Tried to slide in and take the charge. 1:45 to go. It'll be 2 free throws coming up for Javonte Douglas. Braves 83, Falcons 74. All the Braves need to do is not turn the ball over and give up easy points for Montevallo. Of course, the Falcons would love the opportunity to score with the clock stopped, as they will here. That wasn't the act of shooting, so Javonte Douglas will shoot 2. Braves have 3 timeouts. Falcons have 2. First free throw, Douglas, good. Douglas came in as the leading scorer for the Falcons, the second leading scorer in the conference at 23.5 points per game. His second free throw is also good. He's got 25 now tonight. Murray Boyles, inbounds pass goes to Bradley. He's immediately double-teamed, takes it towards the corner, keeps the dribble alive. Now up the floor, he's fouled. Foul given by Jamar Taylor. Alex Bradley will shoot a 1-and-1. So Alex Bradley to the line, an 84% free throw shooter. He's the 6th best free throw shooter in the conference. And as I predicted, Ben Miller will go offense-defense with James Murray Boyles and Akia Pruitt. So Pruitt checks in, Murray Boyles to the bench. They'll make that substitution as many times as they can, as much as it helps UNCP. First free throw from Bradley, good as it rattles in. 84-76 Braves, 1:41 to play. Montevallo saw their 6-game winning streak get snapped their last time out with a loss to Augusta. Bradley misses the second free throw. Rebound tipped towards the corner. Montevallo gets it. Grant and Pruitt need to get back on defense. They do. Smith picks up right at half court. Taylor lost the ball. It's poked loose. It's on the floor. Smith is the first one to it. There's a foul. Who's it on? They call it on number 22, Mike Smith. And it'll be 1-and-1 for Montevallo. So an aggressive chase for a loose ball. And Montevallo, even though they lost the ball on the dribble, will still get a 1-and-1, potentially 2 free throws. Akia Pruitt exits. The Braves again go offense, defense. Murray Boyles into the game. Now Quamaine Rose comes up off the bench. He'll probably get Mike Smith. 3 personal fouls on Mike Smith. And they will allow Rose to check in. He does replace Smith. So it's back to most of the starting 5 for UNCP. Grant, Murray Boyles, Rose, Watts, and Bradley. 1-and-1 opportunity for Taz Marbury, who attempted just 4 free throws coming into today's game, made all 4 of them. He's good on the first. The senior guard, transfer from Snead State Community College, not a major player for the Falcons, but with some injuries, some foul trouble today, he stepped up, made a big 3, and now has a second free throw. Also good. 84-78 the Braves lead, 90 seconds to go. Bad inbounds pass from Murray Boyles. It's tipped out of bounds, last touched by Montevallo as Watts got hit pretty hard on that attempt to try to catch the ball. Aggressive defense from Bagdas. He might have gotten called for a foul. Watts stays in the game, shakes his leg out a little bit. Remember, he's coming off a knee injury that cost him the last 2 games. Watts finds Grant back to Bradley. Bradley gets double-teamed under the basket. The Braves are defending. Blocking foul called as Bradley tried to take it up the floor. It's the 8th team foul on Montevallo. A little shaken up there is Kevin Kelly from Montevallo. At the free throw line, Alex Bradley split the last pair of free throws. UNCP will make offense-defense substitutions. Watts stays out there despite being shaken up just a little bit. Rose and Murray Boyles back to the bench. Smith and Pruitt back on for the Braves. That's their defensive pair they like to bring on. 1-and-1, Alex Bradley. First free throw good. 85-78 UNCP. This one turning into a free throw shooting contest. UNCP just needs some more clock to run out. Still 1:24 to go. Second free throw, Bradley, also good. Mike Smith and Alex Bradley pick up in the full court. Try to make Montevallo run some clock by just taking the ball up. Here's Kelly. Gets right to the basket. Finger roll layup. Good timeout, Montevallo. Ben Miller, arms full extension. He just says that was too easy for them. You can't give them that. So just a 30-second timeout taken by Montevallo. They'll have 1 remaining. Braves still have 3 of their timeouts. And UNCP up 6, 1:18 to go. Braves fans, remember to tune in every Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. on WFXB Fox TV for the UNCP Sports Black and Gold Report presented by Pepsi. It's a show all about UNC Pembroke athletics as we bring you interviews with coaches, highlights, and special features around the UNCP athletic department. Tune in Saturdays at 9:30 on WFXB, Fox TV, or the following Monday on our YouTube channel. That's the regular video YouTube channel, not the one you're currently on right now, which we only bring you audio streams. 86-80, the Braves lead, a minute 18 to go. One more note on the Black and Gold report. We're currently on our winter break. Our first episode will air, not this upcoming Saturday, but the Saturday after, as we get ready for our spring semester. Murray Boyles to inbound. Everybody in a black shirt coming to the ball. Watts makes the catch. He's immediately fouled. There's still a minute 17 to play. And Montevallo trying to just extend this game as long as possible. Usually the textbook will tell you at this point, you try to get a stop defensively and trust your defense a little bit, but neither defense has really come up with any kind of stopping anybody in the second half. It was 42-35 Montevallo at halftime. So the Braves have scored 51 points in this second half. Watts misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Montevallo rebounds. Up transition the other way, Kelly. Kelly working his way to the basket, gets to the rim, missed the shot. Grant hauls in the rebound for UNCP. White shirts hanging all over him. He's finally fouled. That's the 9th team foul on Montevallo. Check that, the 10th. And it's 2 free throws coming up for Nigel Grant. 3rd personal on Taz Marbury. So the Braves missing the front end of that last 1-and-1 doesn't cost them as they get a stop. A minute 8 left on the clock. Braves up by 6. Expect to see Montevallo fouling just about as soon as they can. They want as much time to run offensive plays, try to get 2s rather than be forced to go for 3. 2 shots on the way for Nigel Grant. First free throw on its way, good. Braves lead is 7. One more free throw for Nigel Grant. UNCP's taken a lot of free throws here in the second half. Second free throw, also good, nothing but net. 88-80 with a minute 8 to go. Inbounds pass goes to Bagta. Smith guards him. Now it goes to Douglas. Douglas has the ball poked away. It trickles out of bounds. Last touch by UNCP. Braves still at 8 team fouls, so the next team foul on UNCP is only a 1-and-1 for Montevallo. They could be careful about who they foul and if they choose to foul on the floor rather than in the act of shooting. Montevallo with it up top. Final minute now. Pass goes up top. Douglas, 3-point attempt from straight away. Splash. Quick timeout from Montevallo. That's their last. And this is a full timeout. J.J. Douglas, a big 3-pointer. But the Braves still lead by 5 with 56.8 seconds left. Full timeout, so we will take it as well. We'll be right back. Braves lead by 5 with under a minute to go, looking for a big road win in the Peach Belt Conference on the Braves Broadcast Network. .8 seconds left at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama, where the Braves looking for a come-from-behind road win in the Peach Belt Conference against the Montevallo Falcons. 88-83, the Braves lead. Falcons just burned their last time out. Braves still have 3 of them. It's Watts out there with Grant, Murray Boyles, Bradley, and Rose for UNC Pembroke. Braves looking to complete the sweep of tonight's doubleheader. Bradley receives the inbounds pass. He's immediately fouled. And the Braves will bring their defensive specialists back out onto the floor. Smith and Pruitt ready to check in for Rose and Murray Boyles. It's 2 free throws coming up for Alex Bradley. There's just a little bit of time that ran off on that last sequence, and Montevallo presumably will start going for 3 now. Bradley, first free throw, falls. Murray Boyles and Rose to the bench. And let's see if the Braves are able to guard the 3-point line a little bit better. Montevallo has shot the ball pretty well from deep tonight. They were at 3 of 10 in the first half, and then before that last one had made 4 of 8 of their last 9. Off the bounce, 3-point attempt, way short. Offensive rebound, bagged us after Bradley made the second free throw. Smith grabs the steal, and now the Braves in good position. Bradley tries to get it up the floor. Ball kicked by Montevallo, no call. Falcons get the ball. They're down by 7:35 seconds left. Off the bounce, 3, Douglas, air ball. Smith grabs the rebound for UNCP. He holds it under the basket. He'll just go turtle mode and get fouled. Shot clock will be turned off the rest of the way. 29.8 seconds left. A wild sequence. Montevallo got away with a kick, but they couldn't capitalize. 90-83, the Braves lead. 2 free throws for Mike Smith now. This is the kind of game the Braves need to win. As you look at some of the elite teams in the Peach Belt Conference, the Braves and Augusta are the class of the East Division so far. Montevallo, Columbus State, Young Harris, some of the best teams in the West. And the Young Harris Mountain Lions come into Pembroke on Saturday. Another chance for a marquee win for UNC Pembroke. Smith good on the first free throw. Here's the second to put the Braves up 9. He's got it. 92-83, and the Braves coaching staff saying no fouls. 25 seconds left. A deep 3 on the way. Kelly, no good. Watts grabs the rebound, and that'll do it. Falcons back off. All the Braves need to do is get into the front court. This game's over. UNCP will just dribble out the rest of the clock. 12 seconds. The Falcons going to their bench as they couldn't hold the lead. A big second-half lead for Montevallo. They were not able to hang on. They led by as many as 12 in the second half with 14 minutes to go. The Braves come from behind and win the ball game. 92-83 is your final. The Braves win. With the victory, UNC Pembroke improves to 11-4 overall, 4-2 in the Peach Belt Conference, and Montevallo drops to 9-3 overall, 3-2 in the Peach Belt Conference. That was a great win for the Braves. They needed it, and this will be a very happy bus ride back to Pembroke. Step aside briefly. We'll come back with the final stats for those who want to hear them. I want to see them, and I want to bring them to you. But the important stat is the Braves win. 92-83, UNCP knocks off Montevallo. We'll be back with the wrap-up right after this. All right, Braves fans, as promised, the final stats from tonight's men's basketball game. The Braves trailed by as many as 12. Braves had a large lead of 9, and that's the margin they ended up hanging on to win by. Final score, 92-83, UNCP with a shocking road win in the Peach Belt Conference. It was really a struggle for the Braves for much of the game. They came back, got the victory, and let's take a look at how they did it. UNCP in that second half shot 20 of 29 from the floor. The reason I wanted to tell you these stats and have a printout and do this little postgame, I don't usually do this, but the live stats on the internet weren't working for me today. It was a known issue with the Montevallo athletic department. They apologized for the issue, but these final stats are what we have, and I want to get to share them before we go off the air. Braves shot 69% in the second half. They finished the game at 50%. Falcons right below that. They shot 48% for the game. Braves 9 of 26 from beyond the arc. Falcons 8 of 22 for the game. And the Braves 21 of 25 at the free throw line. Falcons 17 of 20. So really good teams playing a very good game. Not a lot of turnovers, just 8 for each team. Really the only issue was defense. There wasn't a lot of it. Braves out-rebounded the Falcons 40-27. 15 offensive rebounds for the Braves, just 9 by the Falcons. As UNCP ended up coming back, didn't win the battle in points in the paint. Falcons were +4 there, but the Braves winning just about every other category, including a 21-11 edge in bench points. That could have been the difference in this game, as Montevallo's depth was tested, and they saw they didn't really have as much depth as maybe they thought. Top scorers in the game start with Montevallo because they had a ridiculous outpouring from Jamar Taylor, 32 points on 13 of 20 shooting, including 2 of 5 from deep. Javonte Douglas, the second leading scorer in the conference, a guy who averages nearly 24 a game. Well, he got 28 to go with 8 rebounds, and Kevin Kelly also pitched in 10 points. But outside of those 3, 2 for Bagtoss, 7 for Marbury, and 4 for Brownfield. That's it. That was all the scoring for Montevallo. Braves had some other contributors. Got to start with Brandon Watts, coming back after missing the last 2 games due to injury. He had 25 points and 7 rebounds in a clutch performance. You could tell he wasn't feeling 100%, and when he's feeling 100%, he's capable of doing even more. He went 7 of 13 from the floor, 3 of 6 from deep. So a very good game from Brandon Watts, and a game the Braves needed it on the road. Nigel Grant, 20 points, 7 rebounds. Akia Pruitt, just 2 points, but 11 big rebounds and 2 blocks. Alex Bradley, 16 points and 4 assists. Also for the Braves, 8 for Rose, 6 for Murray Boyles, 6 for Mounts, 9 for Mike Smith. Next up for UNCP, a doubleheader on Saturday with the women's game at 1:30, the men's game at 3:30. At home against Young Harris should be another pair of very good games, as UNCP will continue its trek through the very tough Peach Belt Conference, as they come away with 2 wins here today at Trustmark Arena in Montevallo, Alabama. The women's final score, for those of you who missed it, 76-56, a wire-to-wire win for UNCP. The men's game, far from wire-to-wire, with the Braves get it done. Final score, 92-83. We'll see you all on Saturday in Pembroke on the Braves YouTube channel. Again, 1:30 Eastern to start for that doubleheader. Signing off from Montevallo, Alabama, this is Cameron Songer on the Braves Broadcast Network saying thanks for listening and have a great night.